All right. Hope everybody's morning or evening or whatever your time is good. And we'll get started here in a second. This month is flying by. It's already the 12th. That's crazy. What is this? Oh, these things over there. Go. All right. We were getting ready to do axes, maybe? I think. Oh, my hair. We're getting ready to change my hair and put it back. There we go. You have anything for me, ZBay? Alright. So I'll make some. I think we'll make some bird traps happen really quick in the front. Um, um, how is the farm doing? I don't remember. Did I water it yesterday? I did. 12 hours ago. Okay, nice. We don't have to worry about watering. Um, This shovel can stay like over. Actually, this shovel and a sack can go in the back of the in the vehicle, I think. Is that way we will always have that there. The rest is it's a long blunt, so I don't really need that at the moment. Bags of dirt can go back here. All right. Long blunts. The shovel. Major is necessary at the moment. I do want to get my aiming up a little bit higher though. So what we'll do is we'll bring 1 box of ammo because I was getting over the top bringing 4 every time. It's always funny. But okay, so that's done. It does have a weight reduction if I put it in a holster though, right? So let's see. Where holster and put in holster. Yeah, it does have a weight reduction. Nice. All right, so we'll leave it in the holster for now. Okay, and I'm just gonna put Boris over in the on the bed because he weighs 0.2, and as much as I'm not strong enough to carry him around right now. He's had fun on our adventures so far, though, so we can kind of leave him there for the moment. My jacket can come with us. Anything else I need to put away? Extra painkillers, vitamins? No? Need this extra matchbook. Or do I need this chef's knife? Time to go. We're not waiting on any orders today. I can start leveraging against Riverside a bit more, kill some more zombies, and then kind of go from there. Yeah. Bro. Unpack that. I'm gonna embrace the +2 strength when we get to stout. I'm so excited for that. Remove traffic line. Interesting. Hooray. Alright, Axe, you're going away. Congratulations! Oh, wait. That sounds cool. Really shows quality of work that way. Okay, now we can go back and start searching the bodies. The 5-star pins like the Pokemon gym badges? Oh, fair. I'm glad that you had a good day. That's good. Because I've heard you have some kind of bad days before, so it's good to hear that you're having a positive day. It's very good. Hold your head high. You deserve to have your head high. You worked hard, it's paid off, it shows. Yes. Kudos. I'm gonna give you an emote. I'll give you this one. Celebratory gym badges and stoof. Oh yeah, we killed stuff up there. We looped around. I'm gonna need to double check over this way. So while shooting them seems like it would be kind of, oh, that would be very good, right? It's kind of bad because at least with melee, they're in range for me to loot them right away, so I don't end up losing the money. Like, in this case, I'm gonna have to, like, run around looking at corpses that I probably have already looted before in a search for money. That said, though, we're starting to see that Riverside is starting to feel like it's weaker, but it's not, and I know that. Riverside's not ready to be deemed defeated until we're a little bit further along. But this particular section of Riverside seems a lot more tame. You complete with yourself? Yeah, that's the good way to do it. And if you know you're a competitive person, that's a good way to kind of set yourself up to succeed in some things, because you'll be able to kind of race yourself and get towards things. Yeah, that is a huge leap. Even 90 to 91 is sometimes a really huge leap. It just depends on the context of the grading system. And for health inspections, how nitpicky they can be, yeah. Or even if it's not health, if it's just standardized inspection, but like I mean, they're very picky when they're inspecting, because they gotta be. Hello. There we are. I pulled a few of them. Nice. Go in my bag, because I don't need to be carrying you around. How many? A little bit more than 15. Trying to get my aiming to level 3. So it's caught up with all my other combat skills. Of course, some of them aren't level 3 yet, but... should be able to get aiming to level 3, and then it'll be at least on par with reloading, so... Okay, so it's franchise inspections. Usually there's multiple of those. Like, they'll do a couple of franchise inspections, they'll do a couple health inspections, and then depending on the place, you can actually get a third inspection style from the city too, depending on where you live. At least that's how they do it here, and that's how they did it here. When I used to work in kitchens well, specifically, it was when I was working at the pizza place. I liked working at the pizza place. It was fun there. I also liked the restaurants that I worked at, as well as... We're almost there. Nearly 200 XP. Yeah, health inspections are easy, so long as you know your staff and they're behaved. Yeah, franchise ones can be kind of, but it depends on who they send. Um, we had one that was pretty good. It depends on the person too, right? Because every person's different, so they grade differently. They may be some of them take it personally as well. Will grade on a personal level, which is not good. But that, people are people, so yeah. We had one health inspector that absolutely hated one of our staff, like absolutely just hated them, and they were nitpicking the shit out of that person. So the next time that person came for an inspection, we just made sure that that particular staff member wasn't there, because we don't want them to feel bad just because that person seems to have some kind of it seemed like a racial vendetta is what it seemed like, which is it's terrible when that is how it is, but we don't spend a whole lot of time with that person, so thankfully, so it didn't really matter. But yeah, it was really bad. Didn't really like that person very much, but it is what it is. That's one of the things that I'm hoping dissolves in the future, but it's one of those things that it's difficult to dissolve something like that unless we have something else that can replace it. So, you know, AI or aliens, take your pick. Those are the things that could replace it, because humanity won't really band together unless we have something else to band together against. So, either robots or aliens, one of the two. I'm banking on AI. I'm hoping for that kind of, because then it'll be less about humanity. Yeah, see, because aliens, it would be difficult, right? Because we wouldn't know. It'd be too. Yeah, kind of. But then again, we don't know, because a lot of the time, the way that AI is portrayed in movies and stuff like that, we give it human qualities. We, but AI doesn't think that way. AI is very. It's not cold. It's just calculative. It doesn't think with emotion. There is no emotion there. It doesn't have emotions. So a lot of the AI we've seen in films and all that, they have emotions. They're driven by them, which is not how they think. We can't conceptualize how an AI would think. It's not something that's within us due to the fact of us being um well, the way we are, we personify. It's interesting. But yeah, it would be nice to have humanity be a little bit more together. I feel like we spend a lot of our time against each other for what seems like silly reasons, whether it's we want resources from one area, or, oh, these people looked at us funny. It's like, or these people don't believe what I believe. It's like, just, can you not? Like, you don't need to be like that. It's silly. You don't need to, treat people poorly. You can just kind of let people do their own thing. And even if they have a different view than you, even if they don't even like you, let's say you have completely opposing views, it's fine. You just don't spend time with those people and let them do their own thing. Unless it's harmful to others, to which then, well, I mean, if it's harmful to someone, then that should stop. Do I have any bullets in this gun? I have 3. Okay, 3 bullets. Bam. One. Yeah, it's the thing. It's like eventually at some point we'll we'll see. Because, you know, when AI actually is finally in its full form, we'll maybe glean something out of it, which would be kind of nice. But that's the only way that I think humanity is going to have a chance at uniting, is through if we have something to unite against. Because that said, I don't see it any other way. We're very conflict oriented. Oh, I don't want you breaking that stuff. It doesn't look like I get a choice. That's it. This gun is out. This one still has a few shots in it. 4 shots. There we go. No more guns for the moment. What? It has an extra bullet? No, it doesn't. Unload 1 round. What does that mean? There's no bullets in that gun. How do I unload? Alright, how many zombies? Oh, just a few. Yeah, I mean, that's, I kind of agree with that. Kind of, like, part of me is like, yeah, I could see that. That we're always gonna have some kind of conflict and we're just gonna always be against each other, which is, it saddens me to think that a little bit, because it's like, I don't know, but that is true in my mind, kind of. Because I'd like us to get better and be better, but it's one of those things that maybe we will. Maybe we'll evolve a little bit, because we still evolve. Maybe we'll evolve to the point where we're capable of being good to each other. We've been getting better with it over time, kind of. Like, as we became more and more, like, less living in caves and more living in, like, better and better situations and started to understand things and science and all of that. I mean, we're going to figure stuff out. I don't know. We are built to seek conflict a little bit, but at the same time, perhaps that's something that we can grasp and control, and conflict can be reassigned a new focus. Perhaps it could be a conflict against other things, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be a conflict against each other. Maybe we can conflict against the things that are, like, the things that are flawed in us already, like disease and stuff like that. I'd love for us to focus on that stuff. It'd be kind of nice. You know, but it's hard because there's not as much money in that. And human beings be greedy. We greedy. Greedy. Do I have green paint? I think I do. Green paint, paintbrush. Many nails. Yeah, but I think that we're going to be able to unlock the extended longevity of life eventually. They're already working on stuff with CRISPR. I mean, I've seen some of that stuff, which is very interesting. Like, for example, there is a jellyfish that exists that doesn't age. What happens with that jellyfish's cells is as it ages, it unages. So the jellyfish can live essentially forever unless it gets killed by other means. So it's an immortal jellyfish. If you could splice that with CRISPR, you basically would get immortal humans. Now, in saying that, small issue, yes, I'm getting to that. Population and such, right? We would if we make people immortal, well then what happens? Or ageless, I mean, then what happens? Well, we get to live for a lot longer, we get to learn a lot more. As a result of that, that's useful, but also it can cause problems. I think that with that though, you would be then moving forward in a way. You would start. We would have to move our off of planet. We would have to start getting our technology good enough so that we can get out of it. Otherwise, we'll self implode. Because eventually, if we just if death didn't exist, then we would for humanity, I mean, because it would exist for everything else, and basically what would happen is humanity would start creating zoos and domes everywhere, where we would have everything under control, everything would be farmable, everything would be like environments would be completely under control, um, which would be interesting. But we'd have to start moving onward throughout and like start um, getting everything else going. If that was the case, like we'd have to go out to space, move people to other places. Oh yeah, exactly. Some point your mind would be lost. The thing is when that happens, so if you're ageless, you could last for quite a while, and then eventually you would succumb to regular mortality, is the thing, right? Or if you, yeah, like you would succumb to it wouldn't be age based. You could live for a few hundred years, and then when you're satisfied with what you've done, you can move on, kind of thing, or something. I don't know how it would work, because obviously that's not how the reality is right now. But it'd be interesting to say the least. It's a different type of world to think about. Let's see. Grab a box of nails. And now I need planks. But it could be interesting because think about it. If you were to have technology like that, you would be able to do some like maybe you could like mind wipe certain things away that are less important. Like you could remove specific information. Be interesting. Be kind of like a GLaDOS kind of situation where you download your brain onto a computer. Um, Yay, fireworks. I know people are very fearful that AI will take their jobs, but it's like if that were to happen, in my mind, it's we would get new jobs. We would like the factories that produce back in the old times that like as we were getting more industrial, factories did technically take jobs. Like but you know, we got new jobs as a result of it, and that's how that goes. Is you'll get new jobs will come about as a response. Yeah, who knows? The we don't really know though. We're not sure. I don't need axes at the moment anymore, so we can put this axe away. We're gonna be doing long blunts now. And get rid of the chef knife. Probably gonna take out another 2 boxes of 9mm. I don't think it would work well, but it would be an interesting sort of thought process. It's not something that's gonna matter for us anyways. Where it won't be within our lifespan. We'll see. It's one of those things. I need to wear clothes. Yeah. Well, we've had civilizations rise and fall before. Humanity lost the recipe for concrete at one point. It's why the stone in the Colosseum is different than, like, different than the recipes we have nowadays. Civilizations rise and fall. Go up, go down, ebbs and flows. It's always interesting. It's an interesting topic of conversation, but that said, it ends in the, you know, we're not gonna have anything really. How do we lose it? It's a lot easier to lose stuff when you don't have the ability to write stuff down as easily as now. Think about it. How do you even lose that? Well, you see, probably they lost the papyrus it was on. Or somebody burned it. Or an architect, like, stole it and ran off. Like, you never know, right? Now we have a bunch of wireless technology that basically anybody can be an expert at anything if they really want to, and they can, if their Google foo is good enough. My Google foo's not very good. It could be the Googling in full sentences, but that it shouldn't be. Emma made fun of me for that. Oh, you're talking about desensitization. That's, I mean, yeah, it's gonna happen. People are gonna get desensitized, but it depends. Because in the same way that they're hardy, people are also sensitive. I need to keep this there. Carrot and radish. What's my weight doing? Yeah, that's what I mean. If we had the technology to do that, then we would see we would see the effects of it, and then we would then be able to start producing some kind of counterplay to it. It's one of those things that we wouldn't know it how to deal with it unless we were there. It's an in the moment, in the time space kind of thing to deal with. It's just like they didn't really know how to cure COVID, really, and they probably still don't. But they're better at it now, dealing with it, than when when it first cropped up, and was. So it you know that's an example, kind of bad example, but it's still an example. Okay. Let's get going. I made this green box because I want to put all the electrical scrap in there. Maybe I'll put the batteries in there too. Fresh coil, insulated wire. Nice. Yeah. Be kind of cool though if you could do a reset, like you know, like you do your first stuff that you want to do, tick it off, and then do a reset and do another batch of stuff. That'd be kind of neat. That way you could experience it all, even if you can't remember it all. At least you could see that you've done some of it. Like have recordings of you going on and doing that kind of stuff and having fun and being like, oh, okay, I guess I did do that. That's neat. Okay, I need to. So we're going to go and hit stuff with crowbars today. So get rid of some of these twigs. Also, I want to go check on the rabbits, and I need to go fill the water. So, are you a full watering can? You are. So that's good and all that. I'm going to go fill all the buckets of water, and I need 2 crowbars. One for my bag, one for my hands. Because we're probably going to break 2 crowbars. go. Perfect. Horrifying. What, to do a reset? Like on yourself, kind of? And then you wouldn't be able to remember some things? I mean, kind of. I guess it could be horrifying, maybe. Be like kind of memory loss kind of deal, and it probably would be scary for some folks. Other folks, it depends on the person, right? Everybody's different. I wouldn't mind living forever, but at the same time, I don't care that I've got mortality. That's one of the things that I came to terms with a long time ago. I was 5 years old. I am going to die. It is going to happen. Nothing I can do or say will change it. So might as well just make my moments fun and have a good time. Because that I still can't from back then I still can't beat the logic of a 5-year-old. So 5-year-old me was thinking about the meaning of life. Why do we live? What's the point? And 5-year-old me's logic is unbreakable. We live because life, the meaning of life is to live. That is the meaning. That is the meaning of life, is to live. It's not super complicated. It's not really deep. It's not philosophical. It's we live to live. You know, you live life to live. It doesn't have to be super complicated. I need to bring carrots next time I'm here, but for now we'll just do the water thing. Because we are here now, so might as well just be here and do stuff. Enjoy the ride. I still can't beat that logic. Even now, thinking about it, it's like, yeah, okay, you win past me. Like, I can't beat that. It's solid logic. Because you could go into some kind of crazy spiral and try and keep, like, muse about it, but it's not worth that much extra thought. It's like doing scientific studies. Kind of. Certain scientific studies are kind of silly. For example, those scientific studies that told you things like certain scientific studies. I mean, like some scientific studies are great, but a scientific study that tells you the most common place you're gonna get hurt is your home. Well, duh, that's where I am, most of the time. Of course I'm gonna get hurt there most. And then, you know, the kitchen, the bathroom being so dangerous. Well, yeah, of course they are. Sharp objects, slippery surfaces, of course they're gonna be. It's good. And it's the places I spend most of my time. So it's like, yeah. Duh. Those kinds of studies are a bit of a waste. Yeah, common sense is a oxymoron. That's not real. It's it's not real. Doesn't exist. Okay. We've got some killing with crowbars to do. How much weight am I carrying? Too much. I need to drop off some stuff before we head out. I'll bring the noisemaker. I'll bring 100 pistol rounds because we're gonna shoot the gun for a bit. Put away the perfume. So the reason why I'm picking up perfume and cologne is because one of the mods makes it so that they are like rubbing alcohol. I'm probably gonna stop picking them up eventually, but it's useful in a sense because it they might okay, these things can go in there because I'm not using them right now. Same with the saw. Go in there. Okay, and I want to put this bag over here like that. Keeps advertising colognes to you. It keeps trying to sell me hair products, but that's good because I want more of that. Give me some good ideas for hair products, Twitch. I'm okay with that. And then it starts trying to sell me movies, and I'm like, yes, I have said the word movies, and yes, I watch movies with Emma, but not really something that I'm going to be interested in. So, you can kind of stop doing that. Oh, this one I'll unload. This one I'll bring with me. Throw this gun away. You just got ads for snacks? What kind of snacks? Oh, somebody sent me like a weird advertisement about toes at one point. It was like toes eating snacks or something. I can't remember, but it was just the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It's like toes. Like why? Is the demographic for people who like feet and coral it goes with snacks? I don't. It's strange concept. Of course, I'm not gonna understand it, but it's one of those things that I mean, people like what they like. If it sells, it sells. I'm not gonna question that part of it. I'm just gonna question. Yeah, it was weird. It's like some kind of toe snack ad. I think it was IG that sent it to me, but I don't remember. I don't remember. It might not have been IG. It might have been someone else, but it was a weird ad. Worlds are strange. But they're effective. Like, I mean, they do work. Because you're more likely to buy something that you've seen than, than something else. It's the whole familiarization. It's why for, like, if you recognize a name on a ballad, you're more likely to vote for it. Same idea. Oh, potato chips? I haven't had chips for a little while. I've been trying my best to not overdo the snacks though, and ease back on the snacks a bit. Cause well, when I was visiting with Emma, I ate all Emma's snacks. How many? 7 or so? Yeah, I don't mind them. Like I said, I think it's strange, but like I mean, I'm not gonna be like, okay, well, you do you, advertisement. Obviously, you're trying to sell to somebody. Snack thief. What, me? No. Emma said I could eat the snacks. I just was doing what Emma said. I ate all the snacks. All of the snacks. We had to go to the store a few times, which was funny and embarrassing. Because my Swedish is not good enough to, like, I can say thank you, I can say a few things here and there. I'm on the lessons that's teaching me about jobs, so, which is interesting that that's the way that it's going. But I can say a few things. I'm still not good enough, though, to be, like, I'll put it this way. I'm not confident enough in my Swedish to change Zomboid's settings to Swedish. Eventually maybe I'll be that confident, which I will do it at some point in the future. But it's one of those things that I'm not confident. I'm not confident enough yet. So make it a redeem. I would make that one like a challenge redeem. Not because but just because it's well, because then other folks can't really wouldn't be able to read it as easily, right? So it would become kind of weird for a lot of folks. And so it's one of those things that I like the idea. The idea is cool, but in practice, it probably would be hard to do. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that, but at the same time, I don't like the idea of interrupting the stream because I've done that stuff before, where it interrupts the stream and I have to do stuff, and like I mean it's fine for certain things. Like for example, I like the redeems where you guys get to edit the map a little bit, or like you can buy property because that's cool. I like that. That's neat, but slowing like stopping the stream mid is while I'm maybe doing something like now. Right now I'm in the middle of like grinding some combat XP and searching for money so that we can buy more stuff, and then I'm gonna be going over to V's house eventually here, and we're gonna be fixing that one today. So it's it kind of can interrupt the flow.
You've got mail.
Speaking of my last one, nearest house to my last one. Nearest house to your last one. So it wouldn't be this one, because this is a 2-story. It can't be this one. The nearest house is actually my old property. But, the next one, maybe this one? P20, but I don't know. Because this one, is this one 2-story? No, this one's not 2-story. So P20, this one actually is the closest. So you want this one, or do you want this one? North or south? Where is... Uh, uh, okay. There we go. Right, it's the same size. Or is this one bigger? Oops. I think that's the same size. Yeah. Here we go. Beautiful. I will trade you 5 paper clips and a rubber band for your finest property. Only if the paper... okay, make it 1 paper clip and it's got to be red. It's got to be red. Yeah. Because for those that don't know, that actually has happened. Somebody traded a paper clip for a house. Kind of. It's a neat story. It's one of the ones I got to enjoy in a business class. Animal themed ones. That's really cool. Trading upwards. Yes, indeed. That story is really cool. We did that actually in a business class. We traded up. It's funny when you're doing it though as well, because so you'll offer it to somebody and like they'll be like, okay, sure. Like that's how the first few trades went for me, because we did that and it was pretty fun. The first few trades are like, hey, can I trade you this for your pen? And they're like, yeah, okay, sure. And then later, hey, can I trade you this pen for that Sharpie? Sure. Yeah, all right. Well, why not? And then when you start getting to the bigger items is when it starts getting a little bit like, I mean, why though? Ooh, another gun. Oh, that's a Remington. You've never experienced that? What? Paperclip shaped, or animal shaped paperclips? Or, oh, okay. Or the trading thing, because the trading thing was a neat story. So a guy was trying to he wanted a house, so like a house of his own. So he had a red paperclip on his desk, and he started trading people. He started, and then the story got picked up, and more people started making offers. At one point, he had a date with a celebrity. He had uh, his own like I think he had his own plane. Like so, it was an interesting story for sure. I'll deal with that after. But he just kept trading up. And eventually he did get his house. Like he succeeded and got a house out of it. I think did he trade them? I think he traded the it was like I think he traded I don't remember the finer details, but if you Google the red paperclip trade up story, I'm sure you'll find it. It's and then it was neat. I don't know what happened to that guy after, but I would assume he's still doing good. But that was a long time ago, kind of. It was years and years ago. He traded his house for a red paperclip and started again. Round 2. There's a YouTube video. I mean, there's also like just a posting list of the items, if I recall correctly, somewhere. And you can just see his gradual increase of net profit from the items that he was trading, which is neat. Because he kept trading for something that was slightly better each time. Slightly better. Exertion. Got once there because that's more than 20 tiles away from the other zombies, so that'll lose them. Still, at least 2 of the zombies are going to chase me, but that's fine. Those 2 zombies can chase me. We'll stop up here, have a sit, rest, till they catch up. So, I don't know if I'll be able to see it, but... Alright, I think we'll do the bow for a little bit, just to get rid of those other zombies. Alright, so I'll kill these 2, at least 3. Oops. How much money do I have? $77. I'm gonna go drop this off at the general store. Back into the 150 range. What's in you? You're a shotgun, right? Yeah, let's unload you and throw you in a zombie. There we go. Throw that in my bag. Let me go in the bag too. Lots of them are with airsoft people, but that also could be because they had an interest in airsoft. I don't know. I'm not sure the entire story. I just know that that I first heard about it in a business class, and that they're like, okay, that's part of the class now. So get what you can, best you can. And I traded for a while, and it was fun. I didn't get a house though. I hear zombies. I think I'll fix the generator tomorrow real quick, because might as well. Oh, that reminds me, is we should check for white paint. If I can get white paint, that would be preferred. Oh, heck yes. Be 5 white paints, please. And yellow? Yellow's still too expensive. Yeah, it's a pretty neat thing. Plaster? No. Hmm. Electrical 4? $60 total. You know, we can actually afford this. That's kind of cool. To be able to just buy things that I want, like, right away, without the price really holding me back. We're starting to make a decent income, kind of. That should cap my electrical, though, I hope. Well, kind of. We don't have enough things to do the electrical to 10, I don't think. But we'll see. We've got a few other things that we gotta do as well. So, like, make nails is on this list for smithing. I definitely need to get the magazines for smithing on the go at some point, because then my character will be a lot more self-reliant on, and a little bit. Not like, there's still going to be items I need to buy from ZBay, but my character will slowly not need as much. So buying watches in bulk would be a good idea, but I don't really need to, because the zombies give you watches in large amounts as well, right? So I can focus my my priorities on my money going elsewhere. So, and electrical at a high level isn't really that great. I mean, it is kind of in this particular playthrough because of the whole restoring the utilities thing, but normally it's not. Okay, so I just want to do this. I just want to do another section of ground before bed. Remove this. Bring the twigs with me and remove debris. Yeah, that's another section done. But yeah, if I wanted to level up electrical really quickly as well, I could, there's a beginner's thingy part of the better electrical that we could get that levels up electrical fairly fast based on using electrical scrap and wire. But nah, we don't need to do any of that. And actually, even just doing the generator is good. Like, I can take a handful of electrical scrap over the fence And we can just fix the generator here in a little while. Bring capitalism back to Kentucky. Yeah, it's doing like building playthroughs are really fun. Buzz made his own mansion from scratch, like a big mansion, and Lamprey's military checkpoint was amazing, and Vanishing Tower's Muldrop base was incredible. Like, there's so many cool bases. Kurumi's posted pictures of just absolutely awesome bases. Like, it's neat seeing the community do so many cool things, right? Claire's gas station, yeah, that's a good call too. Claire has some amazing bases. I like Claire's current playthrough with the sprinters. It seems very interesting. Hopefully Claire stays the course and is good. I know that she was having a heli day just a little while ago, so I hope she survived. Tenderize. How many of these carrots are full? So we'll take 6 of them. You want to get into the modding scene? Then do it up. You can do it. While I'm here, might as well remove that debris. It's not gonna change too, like, it's gonna change a lot, but it's not gonna change, like, are you planning to do stuff with the new animations? Maybe that's what your plan is, that you're gonna do animated stuff. Okay, well, I mean, if you're waiting, you're waiting. Like, you do you. You'll figure out what you want to is sort of the best way. Just make sure to make descriptions clear so that people understand how things are working and whatnot. Um, from a player perspective, it can be frustrating if something's changed, even something that is mundane, and we don't know about it, right? So that's just you know, but I'm sure I don't need to say that, but it's a habit of mine. I have to state the obvious a little bit. Sometimes the obvious isn't known. But yes. Okay. I want another batch of rabbits. With luck, we'll get some rabbits. Christmas time. Merry Christmas in game. Hmm. So sectioned? Interesting idea. So like each city would have their own grid? So you could in essence just power the city that you're in. Hmm. That is an intriguing idea. I like the sound of it. Sounds cool. They are going to be working on that kind of already with their they've got their own plans for it too, right? But your own grid for so like you mean like I could have my own little grid for this area kind of, or like I could power this area and the street lights like all the way down the street. That'd be kind of cool. I do know that they're planning on making those larger, you know, the larger generators that are attached to like the bigger buildings. They're gonna make those work, which is gonna be interesting. I wonder how the fuel consumption on that stuff's gonna be. We'll have to see though. It's one of those things that we're not gonna really know the answer, at least not yet. Go get another day of killing in, but remember I need to go back by 5 to pick up my package. I'm hoping we get the white paint. If we get the white paint, then I can make a white box for my knives, and then I'm hoping for yellow paint, but the white paint will also be useful because I'm gonna make countertops. I'm gonna make walls because white paint and green paint make the same walls that the trailer's made of, and I want to use some of those for the storage room. So the storage room slash armory is gonna be made of those. I'm gonna clean the walls. I'm gonna make everything look nice. We'll start doing up the I'll start pulling some of those logs over so we can have a roof above. Let's see. There's some zombies. Nice. Okay. But yeah, that's the current plan right now, is to gradually improve. I didn't drop off a lot of the stuff in my bag. That's unfortunate. Is there a bag here? Ooh, maybe there's a garbage bag in one of these. Yes, one garbage bag. That would have been a whip and a half. We'll put this in there. I don't need to rest. I ran all the way here. Didn't I? Yeah, I know that they're gonna have some stuff with the electrical, so that'll be interesting to see how that all works out. Maybe they'll make it easier for you, kind of thing. Or maybe it'll be complicated. I don't know. Yeah, so sort of like how the and I like kind of like how the well does right now. It's so slow that we have at the. Which is good. It's good that it fills up slowly. It's still forcing me to go to the river. And sure, I could make another well, but that requires me to get the resources to make another well. It means I gotta buy more metal pipes, which it's a lot of work. One of these doors open? That's what you want to focus on? That's fair. It sounds really fun. It's like rebuilding and stuff. So like for servers, I could see that being really, really fun to like reclaim an entire area and the whole like, you know, push back against the zombies, clear them out, fix everything, make everything nice, and then move on from there. Like gradually you would. I like that stuff. I think it's cool. About another 90 or so XP to go. I think that would be cool to do. Because you could basically make Zomboid into a bunch of other games, which is kind of neat. Of course, it would still be Zomboid, but you know how, like, some people can play Zomboid like The Sims? So you could play Zomboid kind of like State of Decay, almost, which would be sort of neat. Zomboid's got an amazing foundation to be able to do that kind of stuff because of its sort of sandbox style. It's similar to Minecraft in that way, where, you know, you have Minecraft versions of a bunch of different things that exist. Like what happens if a zombie gets travel. See, because if a zombie gets stuck in a water source, maybe at some point in the future there'll be swimming animations. It'd be kind of cool. Like you get in the water, you have to swim, and then not just that, but if you connect with a zombie in the water, that the zombie pulls you under. That would be kind of neat. Neat idea. Like grabs you, is like, yeah, no, you're done. Why? Because you're in the water with a zombie. You made a bad choice. Aw. Well, thank you very much for the Prime. Do very much appreciate it. You get one of those on Twitch and you're using it here. I do appreciate you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your frog emotes. Nifty. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, because those systems would be requiring change big time, probably. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Maybe it'll be easy to see. But we'll see. I do not know. We're gonna head back here now, I think, to... well, I'm gonna kill this one zombie here, and then we'll head back. Let's head back. We'll, grab that garbage bag on the way by as well. And also get rid of this, this gun here. Goodbye, Mossberg. Hello, garbage bag full of random nonsense. Go here. And hello, whatever you are. Oh, there's a gun there too. Colt. And Ruger. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot the Colt or the Ruger off and the Colt off and get rid of them. 2 shots left. It's so different than yours? Oh. Are you an avid fan of lighting things on fire? I know a few folks that are like that are awesome. One more bullet. One more shot. Oh, that's it. Garbage you. Excuse me. I can't remember why I'm running over here. Actually, I've got an idea. Group up, yes, yes, group up. I do think fire is interesting. So as much as I'm averse to it, the reason, like, I mean, it is an interesting style of play. It does intrigue me, and I've watched quite a few folks that are really, really good with it. You're much more unorganized. Oh, you mean like sorting my loot? It's good to sort your loot. That way, you know where things are. You can quickly grab them and then go do other stuff. Even my organization systems are not that great. Like I could be better with it. It's just that it eventually we'll have a better system in place at some point. We're still building up the infrastructure for it. It's sort of like having an applied energistic system in Minecraft, which is folks that don't play Minecraft modded wouldn't know what I'm talking about. But essentially, it's a mod that allows you to, instead of having the chest storage, you can digitally store everything. You convert all the items into digital items, and it's great. I really like that stuff. I can do so much stuff with the AE systems. It's so fun. Yeah, I'm and then yeah, refined storage and all of the like that are there, because there's a ton of them. But yeah, I do really like that stuff. I do like Minecraft. There's a reason why Minecraft is my most played game. It's so good. And then playing it hardcore is it's so same as I'd be playing it the same as PZ, where you know you when you die, you world resets. Okay, so now let's deposit our items. Have I ever tried Vintage Story? I have. That game is hard. I was playing on Tun's server for a while. I really like playing with Fiefton. He's really clever and really good. But unfortunately, around the same time as when I was getting ready, like I was building some stuff on the Vintage Story server, Lamprey released the Blood Drive. So, and you know, see, that's why. So I didn't play on it as much, is because the Blood Drive. Hooray for the Blood Drive. I like the Blood Drive. It is a glorious server that I enjoyed. So let's see. We'll fix up some of that stuff. Put you in the ammo bag. I didn't realize I'd ordered a package on Christmas, which is kind of neat. All right, let's see if we get. And 6 stones and electrician 4. So we got the 4 book. We didn't get the paint, and we didn't get electrician 5, which sucks a little bit, but at least we got electrician 4. So I can read that next. If we got that white paint, it would have been great. Because the white paint is what I'm waiting on for my box for my knives. Oh, that's full. You want to get back into Vintage Story? It's a really cool game. I was just getting into the crafting and stuff. So, like, I wasn't very far, but I had made upgraded tools, and I was starting to get into the farming, and, like, it was neat. But also, when I joined Tun's server, it was winter. So, as you can imagine, it was winter, and I kept getting attacked by wolves. The wolves wouldn't leave me alone. They were being mean. Which it happens, it's fine. The benefit of Vintage Story is, although it is quite brutal, like it's brutalizing, it's, I think on Ton server you lose your inventory and your backpacks. So, if you die. So, which, I didn't have any items, so it didn't matter. Some of your items would spill out, though. So, like, I think, yeah. It was an interesting experience. Oh yeah, there's so much you can do, and so much you can do aesthetically that it's amazing. I'm gonna read this when I go to bed. But for right now, I am going to... How much money do I have? $34 to deposit, as well as I need to do... Yeah, we need to make fuel, is what we need to do. So I need to go grab... I'm going to do it with the branches, actually. So we have lots of branches right now. Good, yeah, 442. Good enough for now. You were getting into the mechanical with like windmills and stuff. I hadn't started that stuff yet, but everybody else was kind of getting there, like, which was kind of cool to see. So, because I joined the server way late, like, and was playing quite late. It wasn't discouraging though at all. I was having fun with it. It's just like I said, it was just poor timing because the blood drive was released at the same time. So it ended up being that I wanted to play on the blood drive. See, this is good electrical as well. That in there. Turn you back on. You should be in perfect condition. And we should have a little bit of leftover gas that I can throw in. Oh, no, we don't. Nice. I was going to say we should have a little bit of leftover gas that I can throw inside the truck, but I guess not. That's okay, though. I think I'll water the crops as well a little bit early. Oh, those carrots are dead. The crop disease in my world is really high, so that's one of the reasons why I spaced out some of the crops. I wouldn't if I had these crops next to the river, I wouldn't space them out as much though, because it doesn't matter that much. But it can. It could probably blight the whole crop out if it's that bad one. The what's it called? The devil's something or other. All right, everything's watered. Nice. Might as well get rid of this one. And dig the furrow. Let's mulch these. Um, I need to BRB for a moment though, so I am going to do so. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Oops. Push the wrong button. How's my weight? Thank you. Appreciated. It is rough. It's cooked, right? Okay, good. Scaled off my weight. Rabbit. Chicken. Radish. Right, we don't have any packages today, I don't think, right? Did I buy something? I don't remember. Yeah, we'll buy something later, maybe. Hopefully, we'll get some white paint is the plan. Anyone undertaking this endeavor would be a hell of a contractor. I mean, yeah, they would be. They would be crazy. It'd be like, what? What's your plan? I'm going to repair all the Gigamarts. They hired a crazy person. You got to remember how how this started as well. The crazy person came to them malnourished, with no muscle mass at all, and no like probably walking up the stairs to the area winded them. Like, so it's like, are you sure you want to go? Nobody else is opting in, and then they hear the progress of things getting ticked off, areas getting cleared. Eventually, they're gonna hear back from hopefully the first success on the Gigamart, and then they'll be like, okay, you know what? We were doubtful about this person, and they didn't come into the job looking their best, because the whole being weak and unfit and very underweight. It's like they didn't come into the job, but they rose to the occasion and surpassed expectations by a large margin, which is good. It's cool. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Kind of. The whole point of the run, as soon as I seen the ZBay mod, I'm like, okay, I want something around this, but how to do it? And that's why I took the inspiration from the other creators that have been, and then so I kind of am hoping that other folks will do similar runs to it. But whether or not it's about, like, but just fixing a couple of buildings is kind of cool in the apocalypse, Hearing that that some folks are already interested in that kind of stuff is nice. Because it's not the first time that anybody's fixed something in Zomboid. There's lots of people that do construction style runs. But doing a point of interest construction style run is a little bit unique, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I can't wait to hear about other people's runs and how those are going. Empty Remington. I had no money on this whole pile. That's crazy. Money here, though. Money there. Like, I know V started doing this challenge, kind of, and that a few other folks have hopped on board for it too. So I'm really keen to see the progress that they make, which will be kind of cool. I hope that they succeed. I hope that they get stuff built. Could you just imagine like that scene from Shaun of the Dead where the zombies pushing the carts back? I'm gonna probably be uploading a lot of the remaining because I'm still pushing through the rest of the VODs, but I'm really keen to see the because I commissioned a new thumbnail for this particular challenge, so I'm keen to see how that turns out. Seaweed Anchovy always does a good job, though. Absolutely love their art. They are the best. I also have another commission that's much larger that's on the way, but and when it's closer to date, I'll start talking about that. But for now, don't need to. Turn your wounds into wisdom. I'm really I've seen that one quite a lot. I wonder if there's more than that though. So far I've seen only 2 fortunes. Turn your wounds into wisdom, and then that other one that I forget. Because I've seen turn your wounds into wisdom so often that that's just what fortunes are to me. But I do like them. I think they're cool. Get a fortune cookie every now and then. But yeah. There's like 10 different fortunes, and I've rolled the same one, like almost, not every time, but like almost every time. That's like a 1 in 10 chance. How many fortune, like, let's say that I've had 6 fortune cookies, and that I rolled the same one 4 times, or 5 times out of 6, right? In a 1 in 10 odds. That's not high odds to happen. But it could be based on area though as well. So like because I'm in Rosewood or sorry Riverside, that I'm gonna get those fortunes more. Nightstick, gun, money. We'll do green socks instead of shoes. For the frog scarecrow, because that makes sense to me in my head. We have 2 shots left. you. Have a rest. Oops, I grabbed it again. My bad. Do not feed the employees. Or you get too close, like you're wanting to put away your own cart or something. That would suck. Don't put away your own cart at your own risk. Always annoys me though when I go to the grocery store and people don't put away their own cart. They put it away. It's fine. Take 2 seconds to move your cart from the current position that you're going to leave it at and the little bin where everybody collects their carts from. Put your cart away. There's no need to have it sit there. There's a reason why there's a bin. And yeah, you could say, oh, but they pay people to do that. It's just like when people leave items that don't belong in an aisle. Like they just like leave it there. Don't leave that item there. What are you doing? That item does not belong there. Put it back where you got it from. Or buy it. Because you picked it up. And if you decided that you don't want it anymore, you should put it back. There's other people that have to sort that crap out. And especially people who put like the refrigerated stuff on like the shelf. And then it goes bad, the store's losing, the store loses income. That's not fair. It's not fair to the store. It's rude. Put your shit back. You grabbed it? Either buy it or put it back. Also, and that doesn't come from working in a grocery store, because I've never worked in a grocery store, but I have been I'm one of the customers that if I see something that's like on a shelf that shouldn't be there, I'll grab it and I'll put it back where it belongs, or I'll try to find where it belongs. It's kind of like a scavenger hunt for me. There was one time when I was walking down the aisles, I grabbed like 5-6 items, put them in my cart, and then I'm like walking down the aisles looking for where they go. It was really fun. One of the employees was looking at me. They're like, "Are you actually like putting stuff back?" I'm like, "Yeah," because it's stupid that people don't know how to put their shit away. And yeah, those employees are there to fix that kind of stuff, and that's not their only job. They've got other tasks that they have to do, and if you fill up their quota with other tasks that are, adding to their workload, it's not really, because they've already got to stock the shelves and they've already got to do a lot of other stuff. Like, it's not good, not a good practice. Yeah, and if I see stuff like that, like stuff that's gone off, I'll let them know. I'll be like, hey, this has gone off, needs to go away. Well, it's also that, and then people thinking that they're the protagonist. When, no offense, but we're all people. None of us are the protagonist of this story. You're the protagonist of your own story, but that doesn't mean be an asshole. It's like Zomboid. while we are the protagonist in the game, you know, we were not infected by the airborne virus based on its base lore. It's still, like, I mean, not really the protagonist. You hope they fix the giant bread knife texture? I hope they don't. I love the fact that it looks exactly like the machete sometimes. I think it makes me laugh because I can tell the difference because I've been playing for a long time and I know the difference. And I could tell the difference before a little bit, but sometimes it would fool me. But I like that it looks like the machete because then I like that people get excited about seeing a bread knife being a machete and that they mess up on it. It's and then they go check the zombie, and then they're like, "Aw," you know. I like that. I think that's great. I want that to stay the same, but that's just different preferences, you know. All right, let's make the bread knife bigger. I just it makes because there are times that so I think one of the other reasons why I don't like the letter opener is because I used to confuse it with one of the other weapons and get kind of excited about seeing it. So I can understand if you really like machetes that you would want the bread knife and machete to be a little bit more like different. But they are fairly distinct if you look at them. It should be a long blade? No, because you stab with it. But that's my opinion. By the way, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying that I disagree. So just sorry, I'm trying to clarify. It's my opinion. Don't you know? Don't. I'm not stating facts. Factually, you're wrong. Mwahaha. No, not like that. You can have your opinion. We can disagree. It's fine. It's fine to disagree with people. The only time it's not fine to disagree with people is if you're causing harm to others or you're causing like I don't know if I should get into that because that's kind of like a blah topic. So I'm gonna end it there in my train of thought, and instead focus on this lovely little group over here. Look, we've got friends. We've got a few friends over there. Gotta treat them to my crowbar. You want a sock full of nickels as a weapon? Could you imagine putting money in a? It requires you to have like 5 money and a sock, and then you can make a flail, sock flail, or stones. I just want to also be able to throw weapons at zombies at some point. That would be kind of fun. Get out a bunch of records, bonking zombies with them. Improvised weapon. I don't even care if it does damage. It doesn't even need to do damage. I'd be happy. I can make snowballs in this currently. This one. So I'm curious what those do. But I haven't tried it yet because I'm scared it'll crash my game. Because you throw them like Molotovs, so I'm curious. Like you can make snowballs. See. Look, see? Snowball. Soul filters freezing time. I think it's in my hand. But here, we'll get a rest in first, and then I'm gonna have to hit the zombies with this. We'll see what happens. I don't know what to do with what's gonna happen with this. But I'm gonna try it. I don't know. It's the weird zomboid throwing mechanic. I guess it's just for fun, but it's like maybe I just don't understand how to use it. That's why. That should be good. Just throw one into the crowd where you can't miss. Oh, look, it hit them! Look, it stunned them! It's like an AoE. It actually acted like a Molotov, except it didn't light them on fire, which is hilarious. It stunned them. Completely pointless mechanic, but kind of funny. So the snowballs in this world, they explode and shrapnel out. How do they make that happen? The snow in this universe is strange. It like hits the ground and explodes out into shrapnel. Well, at least they're not on fire. They're not on fire, at least. Because they could be very easily on fire. That could be a thing. Get like wet snow all over them. Okay, I will do a couple more pulls, I think. What are we at? Oh, we're actually almost the next level of firearms too. Aiming. But I don't really want to shoot a gun in this area because it's still kind of a little bit too much. Not yet, anyways. Because we'll end up pulling that over to the next cell if I do. Which I would rather not do. What? I thought one of you... Yeah, you have a duffel. Nice. It should be enough. We'll do these ones, and then I'll go deposit my money. And we should be level 3 long blunt. So the next one to do is short blunt. Have a good nap. Enjoy. I will be here leveling my short blunts here in a second. That's the plan. Anyways, I also need to fire off a couple of rounds as well, so... I will try my best. Hopefully we can make it to the Gigamart. That's the kind of the goal, but it's gonna be tough to push as hard as I can over there. And then also I need to go and kill the trailer park at some point as well. So... it's on the to-dos. go. Deposited some money. Yeah, we'll go. We're gonna try and buy white paint again, probably, or green paint, and electrical 5. Might try to get tailoring 5 as well. We don't have tailoring 5, right? No, we got mechanics 5. So we're gonna be using the nightsticks, probably. I got 3 in my bag right now. Alright, let's see what we are going to purchase. We're going to buy... Do I need this magazine? Yes. Reminds me that some of the smithing magazines are weird because they're not. Volume 4 is $5. Volume 2 is $16. $20. Volume 5. Okay. Now I want electrical 5, a little too expensive. Tailoring. We're on foraging 3. No. Trapping 3. Of course. Um, Actually don't know if I need that one. Yellow paint's not on sale yet. White paint is also not on sale. That's unfortunate. We can definitely do maybe 2 of you. 2 of you. And that's it for now. Butter, a little expensive. Margarine, also still kind of pricey. Bait fish are on for $3. What about rice and pasta? Get rid of you. Okay, so I'll do tomorrow. Oops. Oh, that's one I could check. I haven't checked that before. Berries and yeast. We should still have, like, some money. If we can get, like, some berries and yeast, then I can... Or berries or yeast. Do holly berries. Those are on sale. We could also just go looking for berries or foraging, but it's fine. We'll buy some, because they're cheap. Go and work on some stuff out here for a bit. For a few in-game hours. Maybe we will... We'll. Okay, we did another small portion. Branches and twigs over to... Go get a rest. We'll kill a handful of zombies tomorrow. I gotta check on the traps, did I? Yeah, I think we'll check on those here in a bit. I'll do a little bit more yard work first, so we'll do like this section here. At least until 6. Okay. Head out. It's another section done. We're getting closer and closer to this whole lot being ready for us as well, which is good. Get a meal before we head out. And I gotta go check the traps just to make sure that they're good. Do I have any more veg to put on the traps at the moment? I mean, I can load up one trap, but that's not necessary. No, we can load up 2. Potatoes. And then we should use the remaining potatoes as food for now. Yeah. Those cherries are going to go off here in a bit, so I should probably consider using them, but it's like, yeah, it's fine. They go off, they go off. It'll be okay. Hello. Good morning. Thank you for being patient. You are being strange. Just standing there the whole time, just ignoring me. Be interesting if some of the zombies had like could roll the traits, you know, some of the traits. So like some zombies are deaf, but I mean, could you imagine how scary that would be in a playthrough? As one zombie that's upstairs that's deaf, or a group of deaf zombies that's like just chilling in an upstairs corridor. They would be secretly the strongest zombie in the game. It wouldn't be a secret. They just would be, because they don't react to sound. So they would only chase if they seen something or if they were in mid movement. I wonder if there's a mod that does that actually. Because you can make the zombies hard of hearing, but you can't make them not react to sound at all. That would be kind of a cool, because the player can be deaf. So if the player can be deaf, why can't the zombies be deaf? Maybe because the Nox virus cures that ailment somehow? The virus can hear. Let's have a rest. And we'll be heading out here in a moment. We'll cook this when I get back. Hey, Chili, how are you? Are you having a good day? My day's been pretty good so far. Making progress. I need to level... I leveled up axes and I leveled up long blunts. And we're working on leveling up aiming and short blunts now. Is the new thing. Oh, you're just starting. Oh, kudos. Nice. So we'll do that today. And then hopefully those books come in. Because I ordered a big bunch of books. So like some smithing books. And I'm hoping that we can get into smithing soon. Because then I can start making things. As well as in smithing you can make nails. So which would be kind of cool. I like the idea of being able to not have to buy everything from ZBay. It lowers my overall net spending. Which is one of the reasons why I really like that my arrows, I'm able to do my own arrows now. Although I will buy still some shipments of metal from them from time to time. We'll see. But we're starting to get up there in terms of some skills. So right now I'm going to just sort of level these off. I have 3 katanas. I hope that's enough to level Longblade to 3. But we'll see. I may need to order some more katanas. So far, they've sent me 2. Or 3. They've sent me a total of 3 katanas. But I've found quite a few katanas as well. We found, so far in this playthrough, 4 katanas. And purchased... okay. They on the move. I don't know why, but they on the move. It's because they see free real estate. That's what happened. Is the zombies have seen that there's free area around here for them to be on. So they are now part of this. They're like, I want to be over there. Yep, see, some of them are stopping now. I need a blank canvas onto which to kill zombies on. There's a small portion over here that we can fill up. But I'm starting to have problems with, yeah, so this outer area. I didn't mean to press that. I was trying to... That's fine. But yeah, so far things have been going really good. Hopefully we'll get started. I do have plans though at some point today to go to V's property over in the farmlands and try to repair that one because I want that one to be ticked off as well. So there's not too much to do there left. Like I just need to put I need to dress up the scarecrow. I need to repair the window, and then I need to clean the property. But that said, that's all. So we should have enough bleach to do it. Bleach fund is paid quite a bit. Although the next house we may not have enough bleach for, because we have right now, I think we have 14 bleach total. Going. Yeah, we are gonna see quite a few zombies over here. Because they did wander in, but most of them will have stopped. Yeah, let's see. I may start nicking jewelry again to buy more bleach, but we'll see. Those things that... I do want to have a separate room for our computer as well. One that onlooks our spot where we're going to be dropping items off, as well as I'm going to set up a nice little spot. I'm going to make sure that our storage room counts as outside, so that we're going to be able to order things directly into our storage room. So that'll be kind of nice. There's also this, like, because we can power this and get the gas out of there. So I don't always need to be, there's going to be a lot of gas in there, but not like an insane amount. It's set to very low. So like, there's still going to be some, but it's not going to... It will run out eventually, is what I mean. Oh, another crowbar. We need to start heading back in an in-game hour. Oh, we broke 7,000 kills. Nice. 7,000. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hi, Shadow. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm doing okay. I was busy looking at loot. You win this round. Now they are now. I mean, I'm doing okay. My heart rate goes up a little bit when I jump like that, but it's not by much. At least I would hope.
You've got mail.
I've got mail. Ooh. Where would you like your road work done? Is it in the same spot? Is it in A different spot? Let's find out. East by the general store. Okay. East by the general store. No, come on. Midnight. There you go. Lovely. Alright. There you are. Roadworks purchased, and it's building up on me. Because I can't do roadwork while there's snow on the ground. You can designate cleanup? Yeah, it's for the last little while, actually. You guys have been able to purchase property as well as do up little tasks for me to do, which is kind of neat. But I can't really do road work right now. As you can see, it's a little difficult to see the road. No, I don't have a way to clear the road. We can't take the snow off. But you know, that's okay. We just wait for spring. Which means that the roadwork orders will just build up on me. But don't worry, because roadwork is not too hard to do. It doesn't take me long to do the roadwork when I actually do it. So I don't mind it building up on me. I'm not going to use the Beretta right now. I just realized it's 5:40 and I have a delivery coming, so I need to run. I need to run back. I need to be back home already. That sucks. Am I gonna make it? I don't know. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Oh yeah, exactly. I think folks will be happy when I actually can get towards it. But for right now, like, we'll just keep that off. It's just like, for example, if I were to start working on your general store right now, which I don't plan to do until more of Riverside is killed, I need to be able to see the parking lot, because I'm going to do the parking lot too. So, you know, I can't see the parking lot with the snow. Winter months are generally, construction is not done in the winter months. Usually, like, I mean, sometimes it is, but winter months are generally, everything's hard and foundations can get messed up in construction if you build during winter. There are ways to do it, so you can have construction during the winter, but it's just there is a reason why the joke here is we only have two seasons, winter and construction, which is, you know, partly due to that. Okay, I don't need this many nightsticks though, so apparently, so I'll put these away. Put away the not broken crowbar. You thought it would be extra for the parking lot? No, no, no. So you've mentioned this before, and a few other folks have. I'm quite generous when it comes to the whole this trying to give you guys a fair shake. Like, I want to make sure that everybody's happy with what they get, right? So, that's why you guys can kind of haggle with me to a degree. Alright, let's see if ZBay pays out. Box 1. 15 stones. So, I don't remember what that is. Oh, it was 15 berries, wasn't it? Yeah, those 15 holly berries, they don't really look like holly berries. They're rocks. And most of the books were stone. So we just got a bunch of stones, but at least we got one magazine. And we did get Smithing Volume 1, so that's nice. I'm gonna put this in my magazine pile, because I'm still waiting on yellow paint to be able to do this, because what we're gonna want for this area is where is it? I want bank walls for this section. So the reason being is I'm gonna make it look like a nice little reading area, so we can go in there and read books. I may I'm thinking of adding an upstairs as well, like so that I can have an upstairs bedroom, and then maybe with that upstairs bedroom, I'll have an upstairs office that looks down into the storage area with windows. And but I'll leave the storage area, a section of it not roofed, so it counts as outside, so that I can have deliveries delivered directly into the storage area, and we'll have sort of like an on-look. I need to see if we can maybe have a desk that's facing the other way, though. Can we make desks like that? It'd be under furniture, right? Desks? Dressers? No. Bookshelves, chairs, couches, benches. Maybe it's a container? Does it count as a container, maybe? Other? Oh, there's the school benches. I don't want one of those tiny benches, though. I want, like, an actual desk. Residential? Low motel counter. Crates, filing cabinets. Locker, clothing, trash cans, other. I don't see the desks in here. You'd think they'd be under dressers, maybe? Maybe I have to nick a desk. Lighting, fridges. Decorations, maybe? Rugs, curtains, posters, signs, graffiti, roadway, garage, graves. Yeah, I don't see them in here. Unless they're table. They might be under table. Yeah, they are. Office desk, right here. Yeah, I think we'll do the lightwood desk. Or we could do like the office desk. We'll figure it out. I'm really keen though to have like an actual structured area. And then we'll also, so one of the reasons why I'm waiting for to do the kitchen up a little bit better is I want to use where are they? Because we could use the zippy counters, but no. I want to use these ones. Oh, they don't take white paint. I thought they took white paint. Yeah, we'll be using these counters, I think. Or we might use the dark counter to sort of accent the room a little. Yeah, I might use the dark counters. sort of make the area kind of more vibrant. I'm just gonna run these out really quick to over here. Good morning. I'm gonna be reading those, but that's the plan so far that I've cooked up for this area. And then I do plan to have like a workshop garage at some point for us to work on the cars a little bit easier. And we're going to make a nice vehicle eventually. But it's, you know, it's... Right now, we've got our truck. We can be happy with that. Oh, I didn't get any of the oil that I ordered. That's okay. Salt, rabbit meat, chicken, potato. Rabbit meat a few times. Chicken meat, potato. Chicken, potato, or radish. Doesn't matter, I'm just using the certain foods to accent the meal, so it's a little bit better. Radish, carrot. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day, Vitesse. I'm having a good day. It's been decent so far. And we're out of rabbit meat, which is not a huge surprise. But we will have more rabbit meat in the morning because we have some traps active. So I need to... Gonna need to eat you in a few hours. Let's read our book for some. And then we'll eat the food that's in our in our inventory. You're waking up and eating breakfast. Okay, that sounds good. Fill my water bottle. Are the Z's behaving? I mean, they've gone for a wander, so it's kind of annoying. But that said, they're gonna go for a wander because we've been bothering them a lot. But we've been leveling our skills. We got axe to level 3. We got long blunt to level 3. Aiming is like basically there, and I'm working on short blunts right now. So with luck, we'll be able to hit that as well here in a little while. How close are we to reading this book? Halfway. But I am kind of starting to need a little bit more stuff. Are these potatoes ready yet? Oh yeah, they're seeding. Nice. Oh yeah. Love to see that. Because that means that we can plant a new batch of potatoes, and we can use these potatoes, the 5 of them that we got, because... wow, 5 potatoes. And these carrots died. They're not thirsty, are they? No. No, they're fine. They're just dying of disease is what's happening. Big furrow. That does suck a little bit to lose those potatoes, but at least, you know, I'm just one player. It's not like it's that big a deal. Or not potatoes. I meant carrots. We actually didn't get enough seeds to replant all the way. That's okay. I have extra potato seeds, so it's fine, but it is annoying. But and we can get more, so it's not that big deal, but... there we go. Might as well water the remainder of the crops as well while we're at it. Then I don't have to think about the crops for a little while. These pest flies are annoying as hell. I'm gonna have to actually make the crop like cures. They keep causing me problems. I'm gonna nick some of this because I want to get a good stockpile of bleach on. So I'll probably make a crate that's specifically for bleach, so that I don't have to have a backpack for it. But that'll be nice to have in the future, so that we don't have to worry too much about that. Potato and all of these. Oh, there's bait in there. Oh, not anymore. Fresh potato. There we go. So we'll head back and we will get some stuff done. We're almost in January, so we're not quite in spring. We've got a couple months left, but we're almost a third through. We'll put these things away. I have scissors in my inventory, don't I? I thought you could make, is it making paper filters the... I want to see the SAFs recipe, because there is one SAFs recipe that... for a so-called connection issue. It could be your 1 gigabyte of RAM. It could be that. Yeah, you're right. That could be a part of the issue. If it's a modded server or there's a lot of issues in that regard. But you can always allocate more RAM to Zomboid. You have to there's a video on YouTube about it. How to it's 359 mods. Yeah. Give Zomboid more RAM. Unless your computer can't. If your computer can't, then well, I mean, you know, that it does suck, but paper. On paper. Well, that's something I guess I'll work on getting later for cheap, because the takeaway boxes are bowls that disappear, I think, if I recall correctly how they work. So that is a thought. It already sounds like your computer's gonna blow up. Then you should ease back on the mods that you have, and unless you have a PC that can handle it. Okay, I am gonna BRB though for just a moment because I've got to use the washroom as well as I want to get a new drink. So, BRB. All right, we'll put away the book. Go grab food first. We'll heat up a little bit. And then we're just gonna watch the electrical XP just fly. Small potato, radish, meat. Salt, salt, salt. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Partial potato, radish. Chicken, chicken. Meat. Rabbit, salt, rabbit. Radish. And that's it for now, because I don't have any other extra veg to put in it. Yep, I think we're good on that. Trying to burn through some of these books so that we're good and we can continue. We'll go deal with the rabbits first. I need 2 potatoes that are full. Are you done? Is that what you look like when you're done? You're harvest ready corn, but you're not seeding corn. These are nearly there though. This is the second last phase before carrots go into their ready state. So that's nice. Welcome back. Eat one of these. Drop the bowl for now. And kicks you for connection issues. It sounds like they've got a limiter on the server. Like, so, like, it's, your ping is too high, maybe? I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. Because I had that issue sometimes on the multiplayer servers that I've played. It just happens. It, like, I mean, if you kick up your RAM a little bit, it'll help, but it won't, you'll still disconnect. Yeah, it sounds to me like you can't play, which is unfortunate. So... At least you can enjoy single player, though. Uh... Thank you for the wellness check. Do appreciate. That. These stones can go over here in the corner for now. And that. Get a bit of a rest in. Alright. I don't understand why you're saying that, though. Like, you can play only after 6 to 7 years? Is that the time frame that you've given yourself to purchase a computer? Why is that? It doesn't make sense to me. You can, like, save up and get a computer, and it's not going to be that expensive. Even to play Zomboid specifically. Because, you know, not that crazy. Zomboid is not, like, the absolute most demanding game. For, yeah, so it's like 1,000 euros. It's not impossible to attain. You'll get there. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. Painstaking years. I don't... At least 4 years. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the state of the economy in Germany. But I'm sure that it's doable. I'm not sure. I don't understand computers over there and how that works. I'm just in Canada, and I know that if I wanted to buy like a brand new computer, it would take me like sometime, yes, but I would start spreadsheeting out my finances, and I would start working on what I need in order to attain it, and that sort of thing. I'd start working towards it. So that's what I would recommend. If that's something that you want, you need to start working towards it and figure out, okay, well, what do I need to do? Do I need to, like, what's my own income, and how can I put aside enough that I can eventually achieve my goal? And then doing extra from there. Yeah, you converting that over to me, like, I understand the currency rate exchange. I don't know, I should rephrase. I understand the currency. I don't understand the state of your situation specifically. So I don't know, age range or any of that other stuff, and I don't want to know. So don't tell me, please. Don't tell me. Don't do that. But I don't know what you're capable of, but I know that it is a feasible thing that if you want to save up and buy a computer, you can. It's within your power to do so, but you need to net it out for you, right? Like it needs to be something that you do. I can't do it for you. Yeah, exactly. See now, and see that's what I mean. Is that if you considered all other expenses and all of that other stuff, it depends on the person, right? And what you can feasibly sustain, and also like how much it takes for you to kind of so like you need to take into your account your bills, your living, how much food you eat, etc. All of those things, and then you know can you lower or mitigate any of those things so that you're able to save up a little more? So like instead of buying the premium high grade pastas and teas, you buy bargain brand of those things, or just cut that stuff out completely and just do water and like in the very bare minimum as best you can. Like there's ways to do it. It's whether like I said, it's not about the amount. I understand how much it costs for a computer, and I know how much it costs for a good computer. But it's less about that and more about your own situation has to apply. So I can't do that for you. You need to figure that out on your own. But that's what I would do is I would set up spreadsheets and I'd be like, okay, these are my living expenses and this is the date that I would be able to save up for my computer if I am to mitigate these things. And then also start doing extra. Like if you start doing like extra jobs for like a friend or, you know, extra little things, you can eventually reach your goal faster depending on what kind of things you have, not to mention if you have investments and other such things, but that's beside, that's like sort of the next level from there. If you're starting from zero is what I'm trying to talk about. But they just needed it, which is fair. Exactly. Sometimes your family's going to need it. But like, I mean, the thing is it varies based on the person and the situation. I'm not going to be able to tell your situation. And like I said, don't tell me any info on you. I don't need info on you. Don't dox yourself on the internet. There's no point in that. In my, like, but overall, in a general sense, start net, like maybe even if you don't want to do spreadsheets because you don't like spreadsheets, just get out a piece of paper and be like, okay, what's my feasible income? So by that I mean, how much do I earn? How much money do I make? So then you take that money and then you look at your bills. You look at your so bills would be like expenses, right? So that would be bills would be like food, power, water, etc. Land tax if you have to pay for property. But that's well, once again, I'm veering off and I shouldn't. But let's for argument's sake say that your rent and power and all of that stuff is covered. Like because it sounds like you're quite young, but I don't know for sure. But just let's say that power is speaking from a stance of somebody who's you can get like a basic level job fairly easily. So like whether, and if you don't want to do jobs, you can do like odd jobs like cutting grass or depending on where you live, right? Like cutting grass, shoveling walks, those kinds of things. Paper route. There are ways to make income, and then from there, not that you should only be focused on that. Obviously, it's good to focus on schooling first, and then. But you just keep saving up, gradually saving up and putting aside money, putting it into a savings account or keeping it in a safe place that's like good for later, like that you're saving. And then eventually over time, depending on how long you do it for, eventually you'll have enough. Like if you're depending on how much you put into it. But it sounds like you're kind of just you've got a basic computer and that you're wanting an upgrade. So that's what I would recommend. Is to save up and get an upgrade. Because if it's something you want, like I mean, it's same as if you wanted a car. If you want a car, like let's say for argument's sake, for my character here, we'll do it based on my Zomboid character. My Zomboid character makes, on average, in a single day, anywhere between $20 to $100. So she makes about $100 a day, right? Now, let's say I wanted this ambulance, right? $657,000 needed for this ambulance, right? So $600K. My character's net income is not worth that much. Like she's got $38 in her bank account. She needs to buy food. She's paying for her living, right? So, and she's also prepping to do some work in the construction around the map, right? But let's say for argument's sake that I want this ambulance. I would then start setting aside out of like say my $100 that I have. I would buy cheaper food and hope ZBay doesn't screw me over. And I would then start setting aside little bits of money in like a backpack somewhere separate. Right? Exactly. I would like eat ramen or whatever, like whatever's cheap. Or I'd go and catch my own food like I'm doing right now, kind of. I've planted crops and I'm making my own food so I don't have to rely on ZBay nearly as hard, right? But I would go put a backpack somewhere, maybe beside my bed, and I would start putting little bits of money into that backpack. Gradually over time, that money will get more and more. And eventually, after, like, let's say that I do $20 a day, right? So we do $20 a day for a year, right? At the end, am I going to be able to purchase the ambulance? No. But I will have made $7,200 in a single year in Zomboid, right? And obviously, on days that I have higher amounts of income, I can always save more. So let's say, like I said, I wanted to purchase this ambulance and I have a good day, right? Where we make $150. Well, instead of going to the shop and buying food and candy and all of this other extra stuff, I'm going to grab that $150. I'm going to put 100 of it away, and I'm going based on the basis that my character eats about $50 worth a day. Now, obviously, you go based on whatever expenses you have. So if you have expenses, then that's great. But if you don't have expenses, then that's different. It just depends. It depends on the situation. It's always situationally based. So, like I said, we don't need any info, so don't tell us anything. But that said, that's what I would recommend. Save up and achieve your dream. Because you can. You can achieve that. You can buy a computer. It is possible. It's one of the things that is possible. You just gotta get there. That's all. And you gotta be patient. Patience is something that's lacking in a lot of things at the moment. A lot of people really love instant gratification, but it's kind of simultaneously making people less patient. Not to state that I don't like instant gratification, because I do. It's great. I love it. But yeah. You're just gonna pop in real quick and say thank you. You needed that? Needed what? I don't. I'm confused, but it's okay. You're welcome. I don't know what you needed, but you're most welcome. Hopefully it's positive. Let's see. And you not laughing at me failing a little bit. I'm trying to make sure that, yeah, people are okay. Nice. So you can all... Oh yeah, you can have any nice thing you want in the future. It's the biggest thing that holds a lot of people back is you get a little bit of extra income and you're like, woo, yeah, I've got extra money, and then you spend it right away and then it's gone. You don't have it anymore. So it's good to remember that you can keep that extra income later, and then later on, if you see something bigger that you want, well, I mean, then you've saved money for it, right? You have extra money that you can then buy with it. Now, I'm not one that really practices that as often as I should. I'm the kind of person that if I see something, it's mine. That's generally how I operate. If I see something that I want, it's mine. No matter what it could be, I try my best to achieve it within my means. We've got smithing now, so how do I do smithing? How does one smith? Make tongs. Workable iron. Workable iron. How does one work iron? Forge. Furnace. Anvil. I don't know what mod's giving me the blacksmith stuff, which is hilarious. How do I workable iron? Okay, let's look up workable iron. Close, workable iron. Kiln, that's the other one. Okay, 1 second. Workable iron. How do I get you? You can make a bunch of things with it. Oh wow, you can make everything with it. Axes, sledgehammers, wrenches. Oh wow, look how many things you can make. Molds for bullets. But no, I want to know, how do I make you? Make iron, yes. How do we make you? We'll probably melt down iron that already exists through scrap metal, right? Into workable iron. Because I know tongs are required. The Smither Profession, or the Smithing Volume 5, which I have. What gives me the Smither Profession? CHC underscore traits. No worries, I'm trying to understand, how does this work? Look at what magazines give you. Yeah, it's is it blacksmith? I think this is the one, blacksmith. So if I so said to make a forge you need 15 stones. Well, I promise you I have enough stones. I guess stones are not the only ingredient, though. Which means... it can't be the Karn, right? Interesting. Morning, Elm. I may need the other Smith books. Or magazines. I need to check for them. Because one of them might be how to create the forge. Fork, butter knife, kitchen knife. No, these are all... Because I know you need smithing tongs. Interesting. Okay. I don't think it's the Karn, though. This doesn't seem to be. I am missing a magazine. What's the magazine called? I think I'm missing. I think I remember there being a magazine called something. What are you called? The Smither's Backyard, I think is what it's called. This one. Yeah, it's right here. This one is the one that I need. It costs $93. Okay, so it is a recipe book. I need that. I need to remember that. Darn it, there's so many things you need to buy. ZBay, why are you so expensive? But by buying that, I make myself more self-sufficient. So what's gonna happen then is we will actually be able to have like a little blacksmithing area where we can make our own tools. Oh yeah, my day's been interesting so far. Hopefully this next day goes good too. But we've managed to give our kitchen a nice little upgrade, which is good. I think I may start working on... Yeah, we might do... I read the whole book, so here, one second. Check this out. Look at this. This is the power of getting your watches early. So I'm a level 8 electrician now. Making your own car? Yes. That is a plan. I mean, not 2 straight days, Elm. But I have collected enough electrical stuff to make my character like I just took apart 1 bag of the electro. I still have 4 bags of electrical scrap stuff to like left over. We're going to be called Satchel again. We'll put you back in there. That one can stay. That. But yeah, we've got like 604. But yeah, no. So you just actually you just came in during me doing that. Like I've been doing other things all today. Like we went and killed zombies for a while. I leveled up axes and long blunts, and we also shot guns for a little while too, which was fun. But I've got to level up aiming here in a bit, but I'm not in a rush to do it right this second. Okay. I am going to grab these things. You'd get so bored disassembling 4,000 pocket watches. It's not 4,000, it's closer to 2,000, I think. I don't know. I genuinely don't. But it's a lot. She's gonna keep doing it too, because I need the electrical scrap. There we go. Place these over here in a nice little circle. Beautiful. So the plan right now is to check the corn really quick because the corn and the carrots are getting close. And I don't actually know what corn looks like when it's fully ready to seed, like it's seed bearing. I need do I have the cure for pest flies? That's mildew. Yeah, I do have it. Okay. Um just need a garden spray can to do it. Of course, a garden spray can is expensive. I wonder if Soul Filter has some bonus because there's a I've got the farming time mod. I wonder if there's extra things I can do with that. See, this is the thing that's gonna happen is I'm going to I don't want to think about that right now because I'm already thinking about the blacksmithing stuff. But we've got a lot of mods that are about specific things, so we're gonna get into those things eventually. But I need income right now, I think. I need to go check my bank account and deposit this $29. You think about the things you want to do and then you can't decide. Yeah, no, I understand exactly how that feels because there's a lot I want to do right now. But, oh, I need to rest. Apparently the hopping the fence really did a number on me. Did I go and do the rabbits this morning or not? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think I got distracted by power leveling my watches, or my electrical level. So we'll kill these 5 zombies. I'll deposit the money, and then I will... Oh, the thing is actually, so I'm gonna need to start grabbing all these things, like the forks and the... this is gonna be... Because I need to grab everything. I need the forks. I need the... Because we're gonna scrap it down. I wonder if we can scrap down the jewelry, too. Did you know there's a mod for a functional clothesline for drying your clothes? Oh, that sounds neat. I seen what looked like that in Lamprey's Discord. Because somebody posted it. But I didn't look into it too deeply. I just, I looked and seen that it existed.
You're amazing!
Thank you for the follow, by the way. I think I need to go check on the rabbits. I'm not going to put the rabbits on again, though, because we do have enough rabbits that we should be okay for a little while, right? Yeah, we are at 81, so we're actually going to need to diet here in a bit, thankfully. So whatever rabbits are available, I'll pocket them, and we'll put them in the freezer. But I think we'll put away the traps for now. But yeah, I could consider doing the functional clothesline for when I wash my clothes, but if I'm gonna wash my clothes, I'm gonna probably do it in the washer dryer combo. So it'll auto dry the clothes too. Plus there's no reason to worry about wet clothes in Zomboid. There's no mold or anything that's... Could you imagine if they added that in though? Like a modder decided that you gotta maintain your clothes, they can't be dirty. The problem with that though is the dirt system in Zomboid is really aggressive, so your character gets dirty very quickly. So they would have to change the dirt system fundamentally, because otherwise it would be unbearable. Because your character gets dirty just standing in a room, which is kind of true. Yes, you do get dirty just standing in a room, but the issue is too quickly. Like your character gets dirty like real fast. So you have to slow it down if you're in clean environments. Like, because your character will just naturally build up dirtiness really, really fast on all of their clothes, if they're in a sterile environment. So it would have to be based on environment, and that adds a bunch more calculations, which probably would cause, like, it sounds to me like it would cause a lot of interesting problems from a coder's perspective. And that's just me, like, I'm not a coder, so that's me speculating on those features being a lot more difficult. Grab that. Throw it there. Grab you. Get a rest in, and then I need to put away those rabbits that we got. These potatoes can go there. I like how things are evolving, though. It's really coming together. Alright, so far so good. We want this section to be like that, but I think one of the things that I want to do before we continue Um, Tomorrow we'll probably... Alright, perfect there. So that's been cleaned up and it looks nicer. Branches, boards. Equip primary, equip secondary, logs. There we go. 16 logs. And we can carry even more. If we were to empty an entire backpack, we could carry so many. Ridiculous amount. Um, How much is yellow paint? I would like to know. Paint. 74. Ah, it hurts. But white paint's on sale again. Give me 10, please. I may need another green box. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I do that because it's a safety thing. I don't want the zombies to be able to jump me while I'm doing it. I don't think that that's fair. The ZBay takes up so much of the screen that I'm not keen on doing it unpaused. However, in order to sell the stuff to ZBay, I have to have it unpaused. I don't like that. But I mean, I have no choice, right? So I make do with that. But yeah, I don't want the in-game time to be ticking forward and a zombie to come into the house, and then I'm sitting there struggling with the ZBay screen trying to get it off while the zombie's chasing me. I can still move around, but yeah. Can you scam people on ZBay? No. They are the ultimate teachers of the scam. They know everything. So I have nails. I have paint. Why can't I make this? Oh, I need a paintbrush. That's why. Paintbrush. Right. Another green one can go like that. This one's also going to be electrical stuff, but we could do a brown crate, but basically, yeah. Because they can scam me. They send me rocks all the time. It's great. I love it. My character's too earnest to do that, though. No. The most that I can do to scam back is sell them back the rocks and the salt that they get me. So if they give me those things, I can kind of, yeah. Yeah, they send me rocks. They may send me rocks again here in a second, because I just paid for on sale white paint. And if we're lucky, we get the white paint. If we're not lucky, we get, well, we don't get the white paint. Yeah, well, not 10. It was less than 10. It's like, I think it was, but it was a few of them, yeah. I don't know if it was 10. But, for example, these were $12 katanas. There's two of them. This one I found stuck in a zombie, but these two are $12 katanas. And I purchased, some things are just crazy good prices, but sometimes it's not. Yeah. They were real sledgehammers, yeah. Not stones made out of sledgehammers. You know, dreaming to be sledgehammers. So I need that backyard smithing book as well, or magazine as well, in order to be about a blacksmith. No, it's $90. I'm not buying that right now. That is an interesting thing with me. Sometimes it's difficult to tell if I'm saying something wrong on purpose or not. You can always ask me, though. And I'll tell you if I'm saying it wrong on purpose, or perhaps I just don't know how to say it, and I'm saying it wrong. If I sell the stones back to ZBay, I'm limiting myself. I can only sell them back to, for the bleach fund. So if I want to get bleach, I can do that. Oh yeah, no. So what I said is I thought they were gonna send me sledgehammers made of stone, that have dreams of being sledgehammers, but aren't sledgehammers. But no, they sent me the real thing, which happens sometimes. They do send me the real thing quite a lot, but sometimes they don't. How many? I don't know. I think it was like it was a handful though. We've got enough sledgehammers to last us a while. I think it was like 5 or 7 or something like that. Something like that. Isn't one? I mean, yeah. Technically, it's 2 handfuls, but I'm not being pedantic. Technically, you can swing it in 1, though, I guess. So sledgehammers break over time as you use them. So they're not infinite. They'll break. Their durability goes down. And you use sledgehammers to get rid of tiles that are not that are difficult to get rid of any other way. Sledgehammers are kind of like an admin tool for a character, almost. So, and the last time I used a sledgehammer in that kind of way, like in a large scale project, was I actually was doing I was rebuilding the church and the general store in the burnt town that is south of Louisville. And I was having fun doing that. So, kind of, this run is sort of like that, but in a run of its own, which is kind of neat. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. If they added durability to the saws, though, I think people would be annoyed. But I don't know. But they would get over it. I would get over it. I don't care at the end of the day. If they add a durability to saws, then likely case they'll make it so that saws are craftable. So, would I make that trade? Yeah, I would make that trade. Make it so that saws are craftable, but that they break. I'll make my own saws. I don't mind. Let's do this section here. There we go. And that's pretty much done there. I think you're trash, right? Yeah, trash. So are you. Come on, pick it up. Alright, that's another section done. Another little bit done of the junkyard as we slowly turn it from junkyard to essentially a base. I'm hopeful. That stuff there. These trash can go in the trash. Boro. Could you imagine a zombie wandering around with one of the sledgehammers? Why though? Why are you wandering around with that? Put that down. Let's have a nap. Okay, let's do less forgetful things today. Eat you. I'll do some... I want to buy another computer for separate, so that we can separate our bleach fund area from our regular purchases as well. I need to get yellow paint. I need to do... There's a lot of things that I want to get done. Also, I need to water the crops again soon. How are the pots of water? I should buy another, like, we should get like 10 of these so that I can fill 10 of them at the water and then be done with it, kind of thing. How much water's in you? I've still got lots of time. I thought that we should be fine. Let's see, screws, glass panes, the frog outfit. Oh yeah, I need a toolbox that has all the tools in it. How much is that gonna be, I wonder? I guess we won't worry about that right this second. Um, oh, those are getting there. Also gonna grab those 3 saucepans because we're gonna fill up the water jug as well. They'll be inside. See you in a bit, Elm. Hello. Good enough for now. so now I will take these things out. All those things, apparently I can't though. Grab this. And there we are, going to need to water them soon. But these other ones I'm going to bring inside. We're going to heat them up while we're watering. Do one row of watering, and then we'll come back and it should be mostly good. There we go. Got a little bit of leftover water there. I need to get an empty garden spray can as well eventually so we can do the mildew and cure the other stuff. But this should be done. These should be pure. So we can pour these into this thing. There we go. Still 400 and some odd. Put this back in there. And these back outside. In the rare event that we get rain during winter, which it does happen, it's not common. So, should put them with the other. Okay, what's next on my to-dos? Don't think. Oh no, I do have a shipment that's coming in. That's gonna be here at 5. Okay, good to know. think I should be able to go and do a little bit of killing though, and clear out a little bit more of the area, and then come back. Probably do... Well, we'll see how I have it set up in the future. A little rest in. All right. Mm-hmm. No, that's awkward. Yes, another Beretta. The song is called Forest Maze, from Super Mario something. If you want my whole playlist, it is !playlist, and you can. It's on Spotify. You can just like. Alright. No. I actually have like 9 boxes of ammo. I could keep shooting, but it's loud and I don't really need to. I want to train short blunts. Plus, I do still have arrows, so I could still be using archery. I'm just choosing to use short blunts right now. Because eventually, my character will be good at everything, and that's the goal. So, I'm leveling short blunts right now. I'm going to do long blade next, so we're going to run around with the katanas and just, like, until they break. Which is going to be great for a bit. But for right now, I'm just enjoying the nightstick while I have it available, I suppose. We'll probably go back to archery at some point too, because I do really like the bows. I think that it's really cool. But, you know, I did shoot bow for like quite a while, so I was like, I'll take a break from it and level other stuff up to catch up to it. So we'll get everything to level 3, and then I'm going to start working on getting everything to level 4. Rip tree friends. Well, I mean, it's your fault for befriending the zombies. Don't make friends with the zombies. The trees are supposed to be a neutral party. Both defending players against zombie sightlines and also attacking players, because that's what they do. They're neutral. But they do help the player sometimes. Sometimes. I'm gonna be keen once we have like 2,000 electrical scrap saved up. Because I'll take a break from collecting that stuff. Oh, I gotta go back. I have no idea how to even begin to break apart that sentence you just typed. My brain's shutting down now. Just because I can see these on my way by. Why not? And I think I'll spend 1 in-game hour in this store, just because we're spending a lot of time here. So having clear sight lines will be good. That's a good start at the very least. Clear sightlines in the shop will be nice. And that is something I'm going to work on for most of these, is we're going to do a lot of the vegetation, because I can't see the ground, so doing like yard work and road work is hard. But, which is why I'm banking the road work right now. Like, we'll do it in spring. where I will like take a couple of in-game days just to grind it all out, and it'll all be good. Everything will be solid. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna go drop off some of this stuff. There's still lots of logs that I can go pick up, which is good. We're gonna need it. Why must I never get the white paint? Ever. It's just more rocks every time. Pretty please, can I have some white paint? Alright, ZBay. Mm. 13 salt worth of, again. Can get back up there. Saw those. Which money do I have on my person? Not much. Darts. Nice. Half the bar is the plan right now. Is this a door? No. There's literally nothing here. Hello. All right. I did about half the bar. I'm gonna do this as well right here. Good enough. All right. Well, that's half the bar done. So that's kind of nice in terms of its vegetation, I mean. We'll start doing some of this stuff as well over here. Clean up a bit more of this. Nice. I mean, we've almost cleared this. We've compressed it down to this little corner now. So we've got almost the whole thing tidied off. And then we just got to collect all the logs, which is going to take some time in doing that. But it's fine. We're making progress. Let's see how much the... Oh, by the way, Happy New Year! We made it to January 1st. Hooray! Happy New Year in Zomboid. It is 1994 now, officially. Well, actually, no, it isn't. In this particular playthrough, it is. It would be 2004. It's 10 years in the future. What was I doing in 2004? 2004. I was in school then. Survive to the current year. So you would have to survive another 20 years. You could net that out. Let's see. So on average, it's 40-minute days, right? So, or sorry, it's an hour. It's hour days, but let's say on average, increasing the speed of the like and the sleeping and all of that, that it's about 40 minutes per day, right? 1 hour days. Oh well, actually, well we'll just leave it at 1 hour then, because that's 1 hour days. And that it's 2024, right? Right now. I think. Think so. So, or is it? No, it's I'm pretty sure it's 2024. Hopefully you enjoyed your nap. Yeah, it's 2024. So to survive 20 years in game would take 60 times how many hours? Roughly. If you played non-stop, literally every single day, it would take you 300 days in reality to achieve that goal. Now, obviously, that's not feasible, but it's like, yeah, it's like 7,300, 7,200 hours of gameplay. That's a long time. It's only been 10. Yeah, what? Shh. It's only been 10. What? Wait, what? I mean, maybe it feels like it's only been 10. I can understand that feeling. Build 32 might be out then. I think it'll come out a lot sooner. They're gonna have like a test version of it out soon. So, by soon, I mean soon TM, so the end of the year. But, you know, it eventually a test version will come out and they'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. Everybody will have a blast. And everyone will, you know, will enjoy. Okay, let's do up some meals really quick. And then we'll go and... I shouldn't have anything on order right now, so I can go kill stuff for a while today. Because we're caught up on food. You're on hopium, not copium? Hopium's good. Good stuff. That stuff right there. Hmm. I mean, kinda, but at the same time, it's not just sim music. My playlist is a variety of instrumentals and all songs that I enjoy. So, um, but yeah, I do agree. Sim music is great. Okay, let's see. Let's do, what do I want for the roof of this place? I definitely am thinking chestnut, but let's see. I might do birch. Birch seems like a nice wood, right? We could do the birchwood tile, or do you think birchwood floor? I think the tile would look the best as a, as sort of like a, maybe. Yeah, I do agree. I really like the level up noise when it's The Sims because it fits. It fits in my brain.
You've got mail.
I've got mail. The Molddraw basketball court. Okay. Let's see. So Moldraw's basketball court is somewhere over by Corwin Medical. So let's see. I want to see the exact location so I know. I don't remember it exactly. It is where are you? There's the medical center. So the basketball court is, oh, it's a ways away from the medical. I think it's right here, which is beside the elementary school. Yeah. So this is the elementary school, right? Which is across from, yeah, I think that, so it's here. If I'm right. No. It's here? I think it's here. 2-1 there. So it's AJ34 basketball court. I think. Right? This is it right here. It doesn't have really good marking on the map. Doesn't look very good. But it's okay. I know what you mean, and that's what matters. So you want the basketball court in Molddraw. There we go. There we are. Add note. Okay, I'm going to need to size you down a bit. There you go. All right. So it's slightly higher. So I think it's here-ish. It's here-ish. It's around this. This is the elementary school, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's either... Or is the elementary school up here? No. Cortman Medical's right here. You think it's the purple one? Well, I did look on the PZ map, so... And this seems right, but let me double check again just to be on the safe side. Because I kind of know, I've seen it before. It's just, most of these points of interest, it's like I'm not fully... But yeah, I think you are right, maybe, that it is a little bit north. It's like, here-ish. Kind of. Somewhere over there, though. But I'm marking down that, no, it's no trouble at all. Literally no trouble. I'm excited, because that means that I get to go to Muldra. Because there's nothing in Muldra right now. No purchases in Muldra. 0. You're the first one to mark something in Muldra. So that means I have to go through Muldra. There's purpose to visit Muldra now. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. But yeah, so that was what, AJ something or other? I don't remember exactly. AJ 34. It'll probably be... All right. Why does Gigamart remind me of Joja? Because it totally is. Could you imagine? It totally is Joja Mart. It has to be, doesn't it? I'm thinking probably birch tiles, but they might be a bit too bright. Maybe you do cinnamon? It's a crossover. Could be. Now let's do cinnamon. I don't have full arrest yet, so... There we go. So we'll do cinnamon as the roof for this one. So the storage unit's gonna have cinnamon as the roof, the white industrial as the sides. So it'll match this. This outside layer will match here. I'll also have it out here visually as well, so that it all matches. This is gonna be bank because it's gonna make it look like a sort of like a study almost. And then what I do plan to do is in the center here somewhere, I'm going to set up a nice little like metal flooring thing where where the packages are going to come. And then I'm going to move the setup for the computer here upstairs. We're going to place the desk in the other direction if I'm able to. I'll try my best to see if we can. And then we'll place... the computer up there, and it'll be good. Blue box. I need to get this dart is a sports material, but it's like... I don't know, we'll put you here. Alright, we can go kill stuff for a little bit today, I think. I want to go get my noisemaker back. Hello. Hello? So how do you do times 16 population? It's really, really easy. So in the settings, you just go... your population modifier by your population. So like in the top numbers, the easiest way is to go 4, 4, 4, and then you set your scaling. So the peak pop is 4 by 4, but so the only numbers that really matter are your yeah, it's your starting pop would be would be times 4, and then your peak pop would be times 4. So that makes it so that your time 4 times 4 is 16. And then what you do is you set your days to 1 if you want to see the times 16 immediately. If you want to see all the zombies right away, set your day to 1. So then your peak pop would be times 16, day 1, and it'll be scary. It's if it's your first time playing times 16, there's a lot of zombies. There's no way other to describe it. Your very first time doing times 16, there's a lot of zombies. It's a lot, yeah. It's a lot. But yeah, if you do an exclamation point settings and then just copy the first, like the top part, and I recommend shutting off respawn. Otherwise, you're not gonna have. Well, I mean, you may have fun. I don't know. It's one of those things where you don't really need respawn because there's that many zombies. But you can turn so you can feel like you're making progress as opposed to, well, being stuck at a standstill with the zombies because you won't be able to really progress. Yeah, because your goal is to clear them out, right? Yeah, and that's a large portion of folks have that goal. It's unattainable though, is what it feels like. There's some folks that get fairly good. Like right now, there's actually one active run that's in that realm. It's Shivas BR has an active run right now that's in 580 range. Last I looked. But and then there's some folks that also have active characters that are still still going and still having a decent time. Like I'm pretty sure Brendan O'Shea's still alive and he's in the hundreds of K, and so is Nico's character, as well as a few other folks have characters that are still active and they've crested 100,000 zombies. But to put it into perspective, 100,000 is like it's not very much compared to the big total. Because on times 16, there's about I think it's 4.6 or 4. There's about 4 million zombies on the map. So clearing them out is an amazing goal, but it's very like eventually like it'll start burning you out after a while. Which is why it's good to have other games to fall back to and relax on. Or other playthroughs. Well, even Lamprey, who's like very he's known for his marathon style play, was starting to burn out. And he's got patience like no other. Yeah, you got some. It's so long as you have something else to kind of chill on for a bit, like when you're feeling like Zomboid is tuckering you out, because that's the thing, is that if you keep going at it as hard as you can, eventually it'll start to burn you a little bit. So, like even in my run, I was starting to feel it, but not. I was doing other games and at the time with Emma, so it's like I had things to fall back on that weren't Zomboid that I was having fun in. Plus, I had to work at the same time. So Zomboid was a game that I was playing not every single day. I was playing it and doing my run gradually. But then I would have like lengthy weeks sometimes, like now, where I'd be streaming pretty much every day consecutively. It just depends on the day and depends on my work and depends on those kinds of things. I'm patient as well, but it's I don't have endless patience. There's like I mean, I've got a fair amount of endurance though. I know some of my strengths. But yeah. It's good to have goals in Zomboid though. There we go. Which is one of the reasons why I'm really happy to have this challenge. Because it is going to be challenging trying to repair everything, and then, well, I mean, I'm clearing out a times 16 world as well at the same time. We're starting to get stronger, though, and I'm feeling it. So, that's good. Over here. I think we should get to level 3 fairly easily. I'll be able to smelt that down, but I can hope. Hey, a fortune cookie! Alright. What's my fortune gonna be this time? Let yourself dream again. Okay. I will let myself dream again. It goes for you too, chat. You're supposed to let yourself dream again. You want to keep calling it Riverwood? I understand that. Because Rosewood and Riverside are the same, kind of. Kind of. A point was made a little while ago to me that makes sense, kind of. It's because I was talking with somebody about the difference between Riverside and Rosewood, right? And Rosewood is easy because it's smaller, so familiarity becomes a lot easier. It's not as easy to learn the foundations of the survival systems, but because it's easy, it's smaller. If you die a lot, which is gonna happen in the beginning, you'll be in a familiar place, which is good. As opposed to Riverside, which there's a lot more spawns around. However, if you know how to fundamentally take care of yourself, you'll find Riverside a lot easier. Which is an interesting way to look at it. That's not how I seen it initially, but I do agree with that. So they're pretty much the same though, those two. And then West Point and Muldra are slightly different. Muldra is further away from the higher pop cells in its spawn locations. That's one of the reasons why Muldra is easier than West Point. That said, though, Muldra and West Point are fairly equal, almost. West Point is not. It is harder but not by a large enough margin to consider it like that much harder. At least that's my opinion. I feel like Muldra and West Point are pretty much the same. You when it doesn't rain. Well, this playthrough is essentially just no rain, or at least that's how it feels. I'm okay with that though, because it not raining means that there's more time for us to enjoy like better weather. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, the fortune cookie. Where my fortune's gonna be this time. Beware of the dog goblin. Or goblin dog. Kinda cool. $50 more XP. Might be too many. And then we're on to the long blades. And I think I'll probably do short blades until, like, it's not going to be for very long. And then we'll do spears for a bit. You can see. Oh, look, another fortune cookie. What's the point of being if you're not being yourself? Sound advice. I want to be myself. You want to dress up like a carrot as one day? I mean, then that's like cosplay, isn't it? Sounds like a daddy daycare thing. Giant carrot versus giant broccoli. It's too many, but it's okay. I'll bring them up that way. on the ground. No, come on. Sit on the ground. Away. Let's see how much we've got. Empty money. Money. Curve back over here and then check straight, because that's where we came from. It was this section over here. No. Not you. I don't want to get too close to them. Not a whole lot longer to worry about that, though. We'll head back, have a sleep, come back. How much do we have now? Another 62, not bad. We'll drop this off at the ATM on the way back, and then we will keep going. We've got quite a bit left to do. I should be able to get to level 3 short blunt as well. And then we've just got long blades, and then everything pretty much is level 3. Uh, 62. So close to finishing this section. And then we'll have done the entire junkyard. The whole thing. Well, kind of. There's some that we haven't done because I can't see it because no. But we'll have at least done the main grassy parts. That's a tree to chop that down. Not a surprise that I missed it. Kind of in a tuck away. Alright, it's almost midnight. We're gonna go home and go to bed. I'll take some twigs with me. Just because twigs are light and aren't super time consuming to grab. Here we go. And these things. Should be most of the twigs in the area, as well as a handful of the branches. So I'll put those in a branch pile on the side, and we should be mostly, like, I'm very pleased with how it's looking. It's turning out quite well. We've got lots of space to work with. It's good. Check on that stuff in the morning. It's time for sleep. Okay, so we have $70 approximately, something like that. Let's see. I still want white paint. Ooh, yellow paint. We'll do 2. Finally, we might actually be able to get yellow paint. Manuals. Upgrading your TV. That seems kind of cool. Throw that on there. Why not? I don't know if I have the standards book. Let's see how I get scammed. I'd like to not though. Can I not get scammed? I'd prefer that if I could not get scammed. Thanks. We can have no. No, I'm gonna get scammed. I must get scammed. Okay, I'm all right. We're so close to finishing this small section. I'm really keen to get it done. No, it won't let me pick up that last bundle of trash. Or you know, it will actually. If I do this. There we go. I got all the garbage. Most of the foliage is out of the way, aside from the vegetation that I cannot see. And we've just got a ton of logs to work with, which is great because we've got construction projects, so as well as I want to make our base look nice. So that's on my to-dos. Okay. So I want to throw out the rest of this stuff, but I will be right back.
You're amazing!
There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's 7. Okay. I just want to make sure. Delete these things. Because we don't need those things. Actually, how much does it take to make one of those military crates? They're part of what? Metal lockers? No. Crates. Ooh. A military gray crate. These boxes are often used. Can be painted. So we can have different ones. I can have like a white military crate for the katanas. We could have like in the long blades, because we'll start trying to stock those up as well. Maybe a yellow one for ammo? Or a green one's good for ammo? I don't know. It says can be painted on them, so... What are they? Are they... Are they metalworking? No, it says that it's just 15 planks and, is required. Well, let's see, because... Axes, long blunts. I wanted extra space for this stuff, so this would be short blunts, and then I would have short blades. And I almost never think about having to do long blade bin. We've got enough wood, we should maybe consider it. So then we would do... Short blade can go there, or, yeah, there in the corner. And then we would do 1, 2... Here would be where we put one of the military blocks. I guess for long blades. Let's see. It says can be painted. Do I need to have the paint on me? Paintbrush? Or do I paint it after? I don't know how it works. Maybe I can paint it after. If I can't, I'll deconstruct it maybe, and we'll try again. At the end of the day, it's not a total loss. It requires carpentry 9? Do I have carpentry 5? I don't have carpentry 5. Do I no. It requires me to be carpentry 9. Not enough. But it's only 15! Do I have an order that's coming in? Like right now? Like today? Or is it coming in tomorrow? It's coming in on the 3rd. Okay, so we don't need to be here today. We need to do this, but
You're amazing.
thank you for the follow. I do appreciate. I am in the process of currently... I have to get $15 together. Which, I mean, I'm gonna get $15. Oh, there's 3 trash in my bag. I'm wondering why I had encumbrance. Okay. Let's check these things. These are done. Oh, that does suck. I kind of want to put the corn on the end, though, so we'll wait to put the corn there. It was just thirsty? No, no, it wasn't. It was dead. They said it was stunted. At least I'm pretty sure that that means it's done. Yeah, I thought it was good too at first, and like I should have just harvested it because I can make the corn out of the I can make the seeds out of the corn itself by threshing it. So I should have just harvested right away. No, stunted means slow growth. Ah, it doesn't matter anyways. We've got one of them produced, so that it'll be fine. Next time I'll water it and see what happens, but it doesn't matter. It's okay. We are going to need... So we'll grab all these things, throw them in the back of the truck. And we'll empty you by watering at least the potatoes. And you know what? Sure, I'll use my water bottle. Is it good? Yeah. Okay, I'll put you in the back there. All right. not high enough carpentry level to make those boxes that I wanted, but that's okay. Do I have rabbits being produced right now? Is the question that I need to answer myself. No. Rabbits are not being produced at the moment. Why though? Your current base is the bar down the street? Somebody's purchased that. That's been purchased by somebody in this playthrough. We have because people can buy the properties and then I have to repair them, which is kind of neat. I like that part of the playthrough. It makes it more fun. And that bar is actually currently owned by Hard Spinach Clementine. Owns the bar. Midnight owns the general store. There's 2 buildings here for sale, as well as all of these buildings over here, and pretty much all of Riverside, actually, except for the Gigamart. And, well, I mean, and Vitez owns these 2 buildings. We've got V owns the church. Dr. Sumdoom's house is the first completed property that I've managed to finish. We're going to be going back this way to clean up this house here and probably take but I need to wait before I do that because I wanted to do it today, but chances are that what I should do is we should just keep kind of because when I go over there, I'm gonna want to turn off the power
You
to
got
this.
mail.
Look, oh jeez, the house in between my other 2. So wait, you mean this one over here? This is the 2-story house, right? Okay, so that's this one. Well, here's what I'm gonna do actually. We're gonna go like this. And then I'm going to go like this. And there you go. I mean, I could draw, but no. 1, 2, 3, and that's Q20. There we go. I'm just putting them in the thing. There we go. Perfect. Nice. All right, so there you go. And I may make this and that inclusive. So what I mean by that is that I probably am going to make it so that we do the 2 sheds as well, that they're inclusive on the property, as well as there is a small backyard area over here that we can do it. Yeah, I think that makes sense. All of these things, this whole section is yours. You've done in this whole section. The only thing that I'm going to suggest or say is you can't have this. This right here is unclaimed and nobody can claim this. That's what the red X means. So, yeah, so because that's metalworking stuff that I've taken apart, and same for this one. These two are off limits, sort of, for purchase. But that said, this whole section, absolutely, you own it all. And in my opinion, this is part of that, and this is part of that. So, yeah. So this whole section is yours. That's good. Nice. But draw a big old circle. I mean, I could draw a big old circle, but nah. It means more for me to play around with the things that we have. Did I forget to close this? Or did a zombie wander in? Must have forgot to close it. Your conquest grows. Slowly you're taking over Nox. It might be fun to do a thing on it later and see how much everybody owns. Let's see. And what I think I might do as well is, while I'm thinking about it, I may... That's a good ear you've got. Yes. All right, let's see. So Yep. That is one of the things that I like, is that I like nostalgia. It's great. It's wonderful. Enjoy your nostalgia. I need a screwdriver? For real? Thought I had one in my bag always. Where did that screwdriver go? Must have taken it out for some reason. Okay, we can grab a new screwdriver from this pile. And favorite it. Okay. Where are you? Stairs? I've actually never played Banjo-Kazooie myself, by the way, as a side note. It's on my list of to-dos, but I do love the soundtrack. So that's why, yeah. Yeah, I've never played Banjo-Kazooie, but I like the soundtrack. It's great. And nobody can fault me on that particular thing, because it's like, yeah. I'm sure it's fine. I played Crash Bandicoot a few years ago, and it still holds up. So I would assume Banjo-Kazooie is the same. Alright, so here we want this. I run out of wood again? Very easy to run out of wood up here. I need to get Carpentry 5 is another thing that I need. It's on for $14. I just need to deposit the money. No, I didn't order it. I didn't have enough money. $15. It told me I didn't have enough. I need to go get $15 and deposit it. But the issue with going and getting $15 and depositing it is that I need to take care of the crops as well. So I've got to go get water first. Come back, water the crops. Oh, by the way, just to mention that your church, I'm not including this, because in my mind that's part of the graveyard, and but I'm including the parking lot, so you get the church and the parking lot, but no shed, because that shed belongs to the graveyard. I think that's fair. At least it's fair in my brain. I know my next purchase. You're gonna buy the graveyard? The graveyard, in my mind, is a... What would the graveyard be worth? I guess the graveyard would be a small property. I mean, no, it's not a business in my mind, because it's not large enough. Like, I know it's large in single story, but think about it like this. Compare the graveyard to another business. No, don't fill that with water. Oh, I might have already put water in it. I don't trust it. Pour it on the ground. Compare the graveyard which is a single story area that's just got a bunch of trees, to something like what I would consider an actual business. Like this building here, the whatever the heck this is. This is a restaurant or something. I would consider this a business. Or well, the Gigamart actually. The Gigamart is a business, in my mind. The Gigamart is a business. While the school in my head is big business. That the school is huge. So I have to like. I mean, I'd have to. So school or like an apartment building would be considered because they've got multiple floors. It's a lot more. There's more to it, right? Just like over here. Lot more to do, right? But the graveyard's not that bad. It's just chopping down trees mostly and tidying it up. Like it's essentially like advanced road work is what I would consider it, sort of. But then cleaning the shed, plastering the shed, making sure the rest of the graveyard's in order. So it does have some maintenance to it, but it's not like crazy. Oh, your property should have green Froggo paint. Well, you can't claim a frog for... Or, like, I'm not gonna try and... Like, I'm trying to renovate them to the way they were, like, before the apocalypse, kind of. So... As best I can. But you can ask for stuff to be placed inside, sort of, within reason. So, like, for example, you asked for a toolbox in the other one, right? Do you want green paint inside? I mean, I could do that. We could also put a frog inside. Somewhere in each of the houses. But, we'll have to specify that when we get there. As your special item, and you've already used up your special item for one of your properties. The rest of the properties you haven't, though, so it's fine. It was frog? Oh, that's neat. Go put these inside. Yeah, that's my thought process right now. Okay, let's see. 5, 100. Okay, 5, 5, 5, 100. There goes all the water in these watering cans. It's because these carrots are fresh. That messed me up something fierce. Reading that. I'm like, 1 of 3? Am I getting 3 orders? No. You're getting 1 order, but it's 1 of 3. Like the 3rd of January. Okay, I want to plant the corn here, so we'll switch the corn over to there. I also need to go and get the way this looks. Check for keys in the glove box. For what? I found a pickup truck on my current run. It's your first vehicle ever, and you're 151 hours, and you don't have a key, so you can't use the trunk. Get inside the vehicle and wait. I found a pickup in my current run in my first vehicle. Wait, a pickup truck? You mean a pickup truck? Yeah, the back of a pickup truck isn't locked. Your trunk isn't locked. You just go near it and you go right into it. Same for any pickup truck. If it's a pickup truck, its back's always open. You just walk near it, that's all. See? You don't open it. You can't open it. It's always open. It's a truck. It's the box in the back. Is this a test? I think this is a test. I'm a little confused. This is like one of those like skill testing questions where it's like, you know, read the whole test and then at the end you realize that you weren't supposed to do the test. You're supposed to stop, like just write your name in the corner and not do the rest of the test. It's like one of those tests. This is like, hold on. Okay, so you're gonna get on and you're gonna check and you're gonna be fine, I think, right? Maybe it's not a pickup. Maybe is it a van? If it's a van, it would make sense, because, like, here, it's like the ambulance, right? You actually have to go and look in the back. And, see, it just makes sense. See? But, yeah, if it's a van, then yeah, it might be locked. And if it's locked, then you just need to get inside it and then open it. But see, there's no even trunk option here. So confused. Did not know what was going on. Having troubles. Okay, I want to set this up, but I need the yellow paint, and I also need the $15. Do I have $15? No. I need $15. Quickly, run. This is heavy. Put this away. We gotta run all the way to the zombies. Collect $15. Unless... How much money is in my bank account? If it's only like $1, then that's easy. But let's go see. Yeah, I need to run and check my bank account. Well, it's right here. I can just check it on my way by. $10. So I only need $5. That's awesome. I only need $5. $5 zombies, please, if you don't mind. Change. I need change. Go, go, go. That's no money. Go, go, go. Alright, you guys are on the move. No, I'm not gonna sell jewelry for money that I, like, for my purchases. It's for the bleach fund, I don't mind, but I don't wanna... My purchases have to be earned. One. Two. Three. I'm gonna leave you there for a second so I can just go get a few in-game dollars and... Come on, money that I missed. Pretty please. Okay, I guess not. No money that I missed. Yep, I'm $1 over. Doesn't matter though, because that's it. I just need to now make it to the ATM, then make it back home in time to, like, within the next 3 in-game hours, and then it'll be fine. It'll all come same day. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna be tempted by that stuff unless I'm really wanting to buy a brand new car. But if I want to buy a brand new car, that's gonna be something that we'll discuss at the time, like in the future, like way, way later. We'll maybe think about that. But I can make a car, so I don't know if I would ever be tempted into that. So, like, for example, if I want, I can take most of the parts of a vehicle for purchase. Card. And then we could just replace them with brand new parts. It would take a while, of course, because I would have to hope that ZBay doesn't scam me. I'd have to wait for the proper price, kind of, but there's usually a lot of different like types of windows. Hello. Didn't take me very long to get back. Well, here's hoping that I get that book. I don't want a book-shaped rock. I've got enough of book-shaped rocks for a lifetime. I'm good. Okay. What the hell is the Windows 98 in Zomboid? It's not exactly Windows 98, but it is like a computer. It's like, yeah, it's part of ZBay. But it is old school Windows. I mean, I guess it maybe is Windows 98. It's been a while since I've seen that. I don't know. Doesn't matter though, because technically speaking, my run takes place in a 10-year in the future, so maybe computers got there. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to say. It's one of those strange sort of situations. Okay, so we're encumbered, but by what? Oh, because I grabbed jewelry again. It's more for the bleach fund. Bleach fund. Paying for things that involve bleach. Yeah, the fun is what matters, exactly. Plus, it's loose on the lore. I mean, I did do a little bit of a lore piece on it, but at the same time, it's loose on that. Oh, yeah, we know what they meant. It's fine. It's okay. I know you're teasing. I can see that. Rabbit. How's my weight? Yeah, it's fine. Radish. Okay. We'll probably take this potato in. Maybe we'll take all three, and we'll do up a batch of rabbits tomorrow. Until then, though, it'll take a minute to, because I don't have any money in my inventory, right? Yeah, we don't have any money on our person. All right, we're gonna do a bleach purchase as well. Or maybe not a purchase, but we'll at least do the sale of the items. So this is the bleach fund. Let's see how much we have for bleach. There we go. We have $224 to spend on bleach. I don't know if I left that open. Did I leave that open? I left it open? Okay. Still not gonna... So, even if I left it open, it doesn't matter. You still check your flanks. You make sure you're safe. Don't... Yeah, I've been doing a lot because I've got other things going on, like other processes that I'm thinking about. Like, because what we're going to be doing next, what items I need, when we need to go to do stuff. Like, there's certain things that I'm processing on top of the whole. So the door being open is less on my mind, but it should be on my mind because it is dangerous to leave that open. So, in other words, that's a bad habit. Don't do that. Thankfully, though, I do come into this room and I lock the door, so zombies generally won't find me in here sleeping. It's a little ways away for them to come and bother me. They could kind of wander into here, though. There's nothing that keeps them out. They can open that door, so... Okay. So we'll take all of the potatoes, and we will use the potatoes. No, I think we should take the carrots and use the carrots. So we'll take 6 carrots, and we'll use the carrots. Yeah. Makes more sense to use the carrots than to use the potatoes. We watered the crops yesterday. Am I going to... These are full. I am going over there, though, so I will bring these and refill them. You didn't think they could open locked doors? This isn't a locked door. They can't open that door because I lock it. But if they see me go in there, and more than 2 zombies see me go in there, they could break down the door while I'm sleeping. But it's unlikely. But yeah, they can't open locked doors. This is not a locked door, though. This is an open door. I can't lock it either. The only way I would be able to lock it is if I put a box behind it. And that would be kind of annoying to keep moving. No, I suppose I could do that, but it's like, it's fine. We'll just cleanse the entire area of zombies, and then we don't have to worry about it as much. Okay. I didn't catch if Saint actually checked their it's a shiny red pickup. Did they end up finding out if their truck is open? Hopefully their truck's open, because that would be kind of cool to see. Like, you know, that they get to have a good time. Here we go. I think we'll grab half of you and of you. Sorry, I got distracted. No, it's okay. I was just curious if you got in the bag of it. I was hopeful. You gotta walk back to it. Okay, just be careful, don't get killed. Sandbox mode. So you mean that you're doing a persisting world? Sort of like Claire, right? Claire does persisting worlds as well. There's a lot of folks that actually really like a persisting world, because then when your character does inevitably die, then you still have a base to go back to. And maybe you can go get your body, and like it's its own way to play, right? Persisting worlds are fun too. Doing the hardcore permadeath way is just one way to play. Here we are, easy street, and it's just easier all around if I don't know. It's unless you still haven't found any watch. Okay, well you'll find, because you can't find zombies to kill. Well, even on builder mode, or any mode really, even if you set the zombies to like none, which are the lowest, because you can't turn them to none. Go to buildings. There'll be zombies in buildings. It'll be a low amount, but it'll be at least a sum. And if you can kill some of them, eventually you'll find a watch. Just be careful. And there's nothing wrong with playing on builder or easier than builder, especially if you're trying to learn everything you can about the game's inner systems and all of that stuff. That's how I would see it anyways. There's nothing wrong with that. Plus you can play it like The Sims. An apocalyptic version of The Sims. Yeah, exactly. And same for mods. It's probably a good idea to learn mods in an environment where there's a lot less combat, unless they're combat-based mods, which um, doesn't sound like it. It sounds like it's probably like farming and building mods, which is cool. I mean, that's a lot of the mods that I'm using right now. A lot of farming, building, expansion, exploration. Okay, so we should have another batch of rabbits in tomorrow. We're going to be losing a little bit of weight right now, though, which is not what I want. Balance my weight now if I eat all the rabbit that's in the fridge. Yeah, well. Hello. Um... What is my... Do I have tailoring 5? Because if I have the book, I'll just read it. No, but we have mechanics and smithing 5. Interesting. We're almost there on the short blends. We got about another 20 or so to go. 25 XP. And then we'll also do long blades, probably as well. Shouldn't take nearly as long with long blades to get to level 3. But I may run out of zombie, or not zombies, katanas before we can get there. Vehicle mods, getting a feel how you fix bad cars, putting armor on them. Oh yeah, and you've been doing hypothermia kills. Oh neat. I'm glad that you've managed to find yourself a car. My playthrough may seem like we have a lot of cars now, but I've got the vehicles set till the lowest. So in locations that normally would have a lot of cars, we've got almost none. Well, I mean, we found one car in... Well, actually, the total of cars we found so far are... Was it... There's a wreck over here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cars total. I think there's a handful in this parking lot. There was almost none in this one. I think there's 2 cars in the golf course parking lot. And that parking lot's huge. But yeah, it's been good. Oh yeah, absolutely. You don't want to just be constantly on edge. And take it at your own pace. There's no need to rush. You could also do there's a what's it called? You could do fragile zombies as well. Like make your zombies a little weaker, you know, malnourished. Then they won't take as many hits to die in combat. But it's all based on preference. What mod that adds quests? I don't know. There's a few of them. Mine are manual. Just no sprinters. Can understand that feeling. Sprinters are tough. They are like the hardest of the hard. But I'm sorry, I don't know if there are any mods that add quests, but I'm sure there probably are. do you in all the time. That's fair. I like sprinters when I play sprinters. But it's hard. Sprinters is its own mode for a reason. It's like it's a completely different game fundamentally when you're playing with sprinters. It's completely its own separate sort of category stuff. Because it's PZ in its in this form is a sort of marathon kind of. You can play it for as long as you want, right? Sprinters makes it so that it's a lot shorter in terms of survival. I mean, you probably could do that in sprinters too, but it's just the amount of effort it goes is tough. Yeah, so you're talking like I think Braven's has an achievement mod, but you can also just make quests for yourself. Like just do a quest like that's essentially what a lot of us have done in our runs. Is we'll make goals and quests that we want to do. Like in this one, I want to repair all the Gigamarts, right? So, as well as the chat's giving me quests as well. So it's like it depends on what you want to do with your playthrough. You can figure it out though. Everybody's got the capability of doing their own thing. And you don't need necessarily a quest system, like, forcibly telling you to do stuff. But, I mean, you can. You'd also make, like, little checklists or, those kinds of things. But I'm sure that there's a mod that exists that does give quests. And you could kind of do quests through, what are those things called? I always disable them now, or lately, because they're maps, like what are they called? I don't remember right now offhand. Like I'm blanking on the term. But they're like maps that you find around the map on zombies sometimes, like in their pockets and stuff. Yeah, Anos. That's right, Anos. Thank you. I would have remembered it like in an hour or two from now. And just shout that out randomly with no context. But yeah, annotated maps are kind of like quests. And I know Rick MLC has a mod that makes more of them. So, and there's probably other like mod creators that do more of those kinds of things. The annos, the way that they work is neat. So they're kind of like mini quests. Yeah, you can do those. Currently, though, the reason why I've been turning off annos in my current playthroughs is because it's one more thing that spawns in and clutters things up. So I just haven't had any need. You wanted to do a playthrough? Well, I mean, then you can do that. Give her. You do what you want in your playthroughs. Is this the me channel? Yeah, you're right. As previously mentioned, my instrumental playlist is like varying, and it's songs that I enjoy, or songs that have meaning to me. So. It's Sims music? No, I mean it kind of sounds Sim-ish, doesn't it? But it's definitely this is definitely me's-ishness. Yeah, it's a good tune. It's really, it's pumping. It's got like a beat to it. Reminds me of those days playing, what's it called? I think it's called Punch-Out? I don't remember which one it was, though. These are authentic Z headphones. And the reason I know is because they're still there. But I'll keep them, because they survived, I guess. So, okay, so is there anything inside your truck? Generally, the key won't spawn in the trunk, so you don't have to worry about that. But if you use the forage menu around the truck, just be careful. You can maybe find the key in a spot that's hidden behind the truck. It may be on the ground. It also could be around the truck, like around it a little bit. And then then I've got another question. Was the truck unlocked to start? Like, when you first got into it, was it unlocked? Yes. Okay. So there's a strange thing with vehicles that exists that is like fringe, and you can actually get a key that is in the vehicle door as well. It doesn't happen very often though, but it might happen for you. So you know you could try it. But I'll show you how to do it here in just a sec. It's so like it's like the keys were left in the door mechanism. But it's not something that's super common, but it does happen sometimes. Like the checklist for it is like the vehicle needs to be unlocked and yeah, it's weird. It's one that spawned in a driveway, though, I figure, as well. So, but the way that you would go about it is, let's see if this is lock's broken. Let's try. We'll use our main truck as an example. So if this truck, let's say we found this truck here and it was unlocked and we didn't have the keys. So kind of like this one. Do I not have the keys? See how it's locked? That one wouldn't be a candidate for it. But what you do is, you go to the driver's seat. Your vehicle's unlocked right now. Lock it and exit through one of the doors. And then go check the door on the outside. If you check the door on the outside, what might happen is your character might get a key in their inventory and like you'll go inside. But in this case, see, there's no key, so my character just stands there pulling on the thing and it doesn't open. But yeah, it can be in the glove box, it can be on a zombie nearby, it can be in the house of the driveway it's in, or it can be in the door on very rare occasions. But it has to be an unlocked vehicle in order for it to be in the door. And I've only ever seen that happen twice. And the 2 times that I seen that happen were tests because somebody said that existed. And I went and tried it. And I was like, okay, yeah, so it is a thing. That's surprising. I don't remember who it was, but it was somebody in Lamprey's chat, I remember saying it. And I was like, is that real? That seems so oddly specific. But it is a thing. Usually it doesn't matter anyways, though, because you can just hotwire vehicles. So, hot wiring is easy to acquire. All you need is level 2 mechanics, level 1 electrical. Level 1 electrical, 75 watches or so. Like, it's not hard to get. That one's easy. The one that takes a little bit more time is mechanics level 2, which is just grinding mechanics a little bit. But once you have those two things, that's it. Hot wiring is fairly good. Okay, we'll be doing... Well, let's see what we got. Please don't scam me, ZBay. Pretty please. I ran to get this $15 for the book. And... Yes, it's the book. Okay, and... At least I got this, so I can at least make the, we can start learning how to be a blacksmith. There we are, and that book will help us finish our construction dreams. But smithing, see? Oh, there we go. So it takes 15 stone, hammer, log, workable iron. Anvil, metal drum. Used to collect water and do charcoal. Okay. We need 15 rocks. I'm audibly tired of them scamming me. I mean, not really. Like, they can keep scamming me. It's like, it does make me laugh sometimes, but if I'm desperate for an item and I just paid like $50 for the item, I kind of want my item. Kinda. Because that $50 was approximately 100 zombie kills, right? So, right now, that's not very much. Right now that is, it's a chunk of zombies. Takes me a little bit to get through 100. But later on, it's not going to be that bad. Like, we'll be able to kill quite a lot fairly quickly, but it's just... I have to loot each one of those zombies. So... You know what the funniest part about this current thing that I'm doing right now is? I'm looking for stones. Like, actually looking for regular stones. I should just order some stuff from ZBay. That's what I should do. I'm actively looking for stones. Order stone. Do they scam you with random junk? I don't think so, but... I should just order some stuff. What does what does stone cost? I mean, it varies. It's so the way that the ZBay market works is every single day it randomizes the prices between 1 and 100. And that's the default setting. You can actually customize everything for the most part if you want to. So if you wanted to build an economy, you could in theory. So that's kind of neat. It's a very customizable mod, and it's built like in a way that it could be multiplayer too. So like you can actually have like secondhand items that appear, and those secondhand items are player items. So you can have them on a server and stuff. It's really really cool. But yeah, it's the way that I have it set up is mostly default. Um, and like I said, I'm not trying to sell stuff. Because if I were to do that, I could just go get like, well, I mean, I have hundreds of twigs, hundreds of branches, lots of logs, tons of zombies that I've killed and took their items, and I could just sell all that and make probably at least in the realm of a few thousand in-game dollars, which would kind of break the run. I don't want that. So it's more so just about balancing it out a little bit. That burger's $75. That is an expensive burger. Would like... I have very little money right now, but... what did I want to buy? I came over here with intentions of buying something and can't remember for the life of me what it was. Oh, we were going to check stones. Right now they're $1. That's funny to me. The one time I check stones and they're $1 a piece. It's almost a guarantee that I'm gonna get those, right? Because even if they scam me, they're gonna give me stones. So the thing is, though, that I won't know if they're giving me scam stones or stones. They might be stones, but they might be scam stones. And so I'm not sure. That's gonna be weird. Could they scam you and send you chip stones? I don't know. I don't think so. Could you imagine zombies popped out of the box? That would suck. It'd be like a cake, except it would be one of those kind of sort of terrible ones. Okay, so this is how I want this room to be. So this room is going to be like that, which means that this is going to be the next room right here. So we're going to have the furnace is going to go, because we'll have the wall set there, like that. So the furnace is going to go like here, I think. I'll put the furnace, because we're going to put the 1, 2 box, 1, 2 box. So furnace can go here. Right? Yeah, I think that's for the best. So that's where one furnace is going to go. What does it take to make an anvil? Oh, I need 5 workable iron. And we're also going to need one metal drum. Oh, what does it take to make a metal drum again? I know you're here somewhere. There you are. Welding rods, metal sheets, level 7, metalworking. Um, I do kind of, don't I? Because we can make the furnace, but I need to have charcoal to light it. Is there another way to make charcoal aside from that? Yeah, you can make charcoal in a campfire. Okay, well, with 18 branches or 2 logs. Alright, so we can make charcoal that way instead. We got a lot of branches here. We can make do. So that's the furnace. Furnace, 1, 2. One campfire kit. One sturdy stick. Make 1 drill plank. Enough. Styrofoam rocks. Can you imagine? I am content that they can't do that. I don't think. I don't think they can do that. I'd like to believe that they can't do that. Go. Drop these there. Floors. I'm gonna do birchwood floors. Did someone buy this junkyard? No, this one's mine. Because I'm allowed to buy stuff too, but I don't have to pay because I own the channel currency. So yeah, this is my base. I would pay if I could, but I can't. So you know. But yes, so this is mine. This belongs to me. When I was like, so I didn't know that I was gonna base here. I didn't know that I was gonna purchase this. So what happened was we were over here living here for a while. I pushed out through this way, and then when we made it to here, eventually I managed to start the truck that was here after I grinded mechanics to for a little while. We pushed up to this area, and then when I finally got to here, I was like, I could make this into something. And then I was like, okay, well, let's do that. And now it's become my base, kind of. So it's my ZBay base of operations for Riverside is here. And then from there, once we're done with the Gigamart here, I'm going to be traveling around eventually. It's going to take a while to travel anywhere because it's times 16. So we're going to have to wade through zombies en masse eventually to get through to anywhere else. But the next goal will be probably to go along maybe this route here. What I might do is I might actually travel along this route. We'll culling all the zombies along this section. Or if while we're at the golf course, if we make enough noise, we may pull all the zombies in this region over here, and they might bunch up over here, to which I'll check this area out and see. If they do bunch up over here, we'll kill all the zombies that are there. It should only be like it's not going to be that much. It's going to be like maybe, I don't know, in this particular section, maybe 10,000-20,000 max. And then from there, we'll start, we would then push towards this area where 2 people have purchased the West Point mansions. There's still one that's for sale as well. And then we want to push all the way to the Gigamart in West Point. So we'll probably live out here somewhere. I don't know where exactly. But we'd set up another outpost, another base over on this side somewhere, and start doing the West Point push, where we just are basically killing all of the population of West Point. And then once West Point is down, we'll be heading across to probably, by this point, we'll see where we are in the playthrough. The other West Point, okay, sounds good. So all 3 West Point mansions have been bought at this point. Hi-ho nails. It's funny because it's like this playthrough. I'm gonna need a lot of nails, but there we go. Okay, so all 3 West Point mansions have been purchased. There's still a little shack down here. It's not been bought, but yeah. So we'll see. We'll probably do. I'm planning to do the mall as a community goal. Like, so at some point, so once we get past up to this point, if we're still going, like, I mean, I'll set this one up as a community goal, and then we'll probably slog through Valley Station, do a percentage, or do the mall grind again, and then from there, I would be roping back around, and we would be going up this way through Louisville, and this grind takes a long time, I know that, and then, is there a way to craft nails? Not really, no. You can forage boxes of nails, which plays into RNG, but then just disassembling things gets you nails. So like taking apart beds, taking apart specific types of fences, chairs, etc. There's certain things that give you nails, certain things that give you screws. You just have to figure out which is which. That, and then looting. So looting like hardware stores, garages, sheds. You'll find a lot of nails that way. And then foraging. If you're foraging, you can actually forage up a box of nails. Maybe more than one, depending on how lucky you are. But yeah, once we're done pushing through this section here, we would be going towards the first Gigamart there, second Gigamart here, and then finally we would be doing the final push on Louisville anyways to get the main Gigamart headquarters, and Spiffo headquarters has been purchased. So, and that's not where the playthrough ends. If we keep going, like even like let's say it keeps going from there, my victory lap will be going back through Muldraw, which will be then doing the basketball court. We'll grind through Muldraw, take a turn, go this way, and then my final victory lap will be setting up a base somewhere around here so we can do the Beaten Buzzers gas station above Rosewood's, like the whole thing here, and then the final Gigamart, which is here. It's a long playthrough, but it's meant to be a long playthrough. So this one would be a multi-year playthrough, for sure. Because think about it, we're already 5 months in and we've not even touched a Gigamart yet. But eventually, a lot of it has been my skill grinds. So we've been working on my character's skills. She's been trying to get herself leveled. But that's the goal, is to get to do that. I don't understand why it doesn't let me put that there. Do I not have enough nails? No, I do. Oh, it's because it's on a stair and it doesn't count. Like that. Okay, good. Alright, I started that at the very least. This is going to be the roof for this, so we'll have that set up here soon. The walls I still need to set up. So we'll do the walls around here, around there. I'm going to need yellow paint and other such things in order to do those walls. We don't have those things right now, but we will get them eventually. For you, and put you in my bag. Just like eventually we'll have that set up. So this is going to be the top. I think the top here is going to be like I don't know what I want to put up there. I know that this is going to be like a balcony that's going to then lead over to an office area where we're going to have our computers set up. So for purchasing things. Those computers are going to have an open window over here that can see down into this area. I think that will be good. So yeah, so I think that we'll do... Yeah, so the windows are going to be along there, and that can see down here. This section won't have windows, but it's going to rope around and be like that. So like this section here is going to cover these, so that they're going to not get snow on them during the snowy times. But the center part's going to be open. So, and then I'll put like a platform here that's visible. And that's going to be where our orders end up when ZBay sends them in. Yeah. I think that's a good call. I need to feed my character, and I need to drop the letter opener in there. Anything else I need to grab that's useful? No. Oh. Yeah, I don't intend this to be my bedroom forever, but maybe. I might change that right side into something else so that it looks more bedroom-like. Maybe it will be my bedroom forever. And this will be the kitchen, and we'll be moving this upstairs. So it'll be separate. But I like that better. This will look nice. So like a little balcony thing that we've got going on there. Farm will be here. You finally found a digital watch? Congratulations. I'm glad that you finally found one. Kudos. Well done. Good job. Do I need to... Well, oh no, you're seeding. So we can harvest you. And we can take the furrows that we need to dig. Put you in a packet. And this is going to cost a lot of water, but it's going to be worth it, I hope. There we go. It's okay. It's not like we understood what you meant. Cheers. I think. Pretty sure. What happens? Okay. Just gonna quickly get rid of these sheet ropes. Five more. Okay, there we go. These two are done. And finally, water for you. And these all don't really need to be watered right this second, but okay. Bing. No. Okay. We're almost through. We're in January at the moment. We've got another 2 months before the winter ends. So that's. But we're getting there. And we've been maintaining our weight almost like perfectly, so that's good. Gonna get a little bit more weight gain on, but been doing okay. Okay, okay, and I definitely need to buy some more watering cans. So watering cans. We also are gonna need to do up some more some vehicle repair at some point for this truck. But I think what I might do is I might repair that other van that I seen there, or I might repair the ambulance. I haven't decided yet, but probably one of these days we're just gonna grind out a large portion of mechanics. So like I'll try and get the books, and then we'll work on grinding that out. Okay. So let's grab you out of there. Place you there. So probably 1, 2, this whole section. Window, 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 window. Or 3. Yeah, we'll do 3, and this is going to be the windowed section. So this won't be. And there will be this section here. Windows, guardrails around the side. So this is going to be a doorway. This is going to be a doorway. This is going to be a walkway, center into this area over here, which then is going to be like a little forging area, right? So we're going to have our little forge workshop, and then we'll be able to do, I want to do vehicles somewhere over there or over here. I haven't decided which yet, but I need to read my carpentry book. That is a priority. And I need to also put away this food, because we're probably going to cook it later. Alright, let's read the carpentry book. Or at least part of it. Hey, take your guess what you think it is. Stones! Who could have guessed? Yeah. Nobody could have guessed. Mystery. Oh, so you can't turn this. Interesting. Okay, so we've got the stone furnace. But do I just put items in you? And I need to run you with, like this? And I need to run you with charcoal, which is... gonna require me to have, like, a lot of... Oh, you can, like, throw anything in there. Goodness. Can I use the... sturdy... Can I use these? Yep, I can. Nice. Are you on? How do I tell? It doesn't look like you're on. It looked like it ate my sturdy stick. It just didn't have a sound effect that it broke it. Did it break it too? It's two, I think. Okay, it's on clearly. Use bellows to increase heat. Bellows? I don't know the bellows. You do your thing for a second there, Furnace, while I go and figure out how the hell you work. I mean, bellows. It's right here. 9. So if we get it. So... Is it in a general crafting? It doesn't show up in the crafting thing at all. How do you make a bellows? Bell. Nope. It's not in the crafting grid. It's an item you have to find. Okay, well, it's a good thing that we can purchase it, but, so, that makes it faster, is what I'm to understand. Which is good. But do I just have these things inside it, and it's like, or do I have to, like, use it while it's... I'm gonna go to sleep and let it heat up on its own. In game here in a second after I'm done reading my carpentry book, eating, cooking, and all that stuff. I'm just gonna let it run and see what happens. Worst case scenario, we need to buy a bellows, but I'm like I'm learning these mods fresh, right? I don't know anything about it, so it's interesting. I know bellows are for, like, you use them to tend to a fire. But... I'm gonna put these saucepans in the back of the truck. It's okay. It's not a big deal. We'll just make ourselves some food. We'll have a rest, and then we'll go see about it in the morning. Maybe we'll have workable iron there. I don't know. I accidentally made these unhappy salads. It's okay. They're meant to be ate alongside a regular salad that is good for, you know. We'll eat a cherry berry salad to counteract the unhappiness that that other one's giving. How's my weight doing? Still going down, so we'll eat another one of these unhappiness salads. Just drown it in salad dressing. I mean, that is technically a way to do it, kind of. But the way that I'm doing it currently is I'm chopping up a single cherry, putting it in a bowl. It gives me -5 unhappiness. And I'm eating the amount that's in contrast to the amount that I just ate. So, for example, this is -18, right? So we'll make a few cherry, single cherry things. These don't have very many, like they're not very going to be very filling. So we'll eat those and that'll be plus 15 tomorrow, right? So I need to eat one more and then that's plus 20. That counteracts the one that I just ate. The reason why I don't like the unhappiness bonus, by the way, is because it slows your action speed, which means that things that normally wouldn't take very long take a lot longer, like pulling your weapon out or picking an item off of a zombie that's on the ground, right? Or something like that. In certain situations, that actually can be like very important, but it's fringe. Usually, you can just go back for the item, just be patient, but it's like if you want the item now. Okay, let's go see what happened with that furnace. So I had a 6-hour sleep. Oh, it's 20, but look, it turned that stuff into workable iron. How much workable iron do you need for the anvil? Workable iron 5. I only have 2. Let's see what happens when we put this in there. I'm gonna make another bag of charcoal. And we're almost done reading the carpentry book. I might as well finish it. Because then I don't have to read it again. It's done. Oh look, it is heating those up. Wonder what the cook time is on those. Light fire. I'll leave these things in there. That can't be right. This weighs 8. It should be a bag of charcoal, not like look at this. This itty bitty. Maybe it's 8 charcoals? Like 8 little charcoals? Okay, so what else do we need for the anvil? We need 5 workable iron, a log, and a hammer. Oh, it might be a regular hammer. It might not accept a ball peen. It's gonna suck to find out, because you need tongs in order to pick that stuff up, don't you? Maybe you don't if I build it directly next to it. Like I can build it like here. Maybe it'll accept a ball peen hammer. I may need a regular hammer though. Yeah, it says that I've got the workable iron accessible. I've got the log accessible, but I don't have the ball peen hammer, or the regular hammer. Do I? Yeah, we need a regular hammer. That's okay though. Just read the rest of this book really quick. Just so we can make the military crates later. Okay, so the bellows I seen was $9. What about the regular hammer? Is like 100. We gotta go kill the zombies for a while to earn that one. Hey, what if I extinguish you? What happens to this? Does it disappear? Does it stay in there? What happens? Heat's almost 0. Okay, now what? Nothing. Literally nothing happens. It just stays the way it is. Okay. I'm gonna go eat a meal, and then the goal will be to run over and kill some zombies. I need $70 in order to buy that. And then I do want a bellows as well, because I think that that would be kind of neat to have. Oh, we're sad. Yeah, so for this I wanted 4 and a radish and a carrot. And then a salt. Do you have mods installed? Yes. There we go. Okay, and salt. How's my weight? Weight's going up. Good. Good sign. Get a nap in. Not yet though. I wonder if that means that jewelry can now be used as well. Because I would expect scissors probably count as something, so I'll leave 1 pair of scissors here as extra, but... Maybe, so then scissors could probably go in there. These things. So that's another 4. That one, that one, that one. In theory, it should be fine. Yeah. Okay, I'm set up for tomorrow. We're set for success. Okay. Just wait till we can go to bed. Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm just going to put some ice in this. Okay. Let's go. Should be good. It's doing okay for the most part. I'll probably refuel it in a couple of days, just to make sure. I have to check it again. But we're gonna go level up our short blunts, and then we'll do long plates. And hopefully we'll make enough money to buy a bellows and a regular hammer. Because then we can start making our own nails, our own metal sheets, our own stuff gradually for those particular things. And then we'll still be buying things on ZBay, but it's not having to buy everything from ZBay is part of it, so that I can make some things myself. Things that make sense that my character would want to be able to make on her own. So that she's not struggling. We'll probably activate the sound thingy as well. Noisemaker. Oh, I need to test if we can actually use their jewelry and stuff. Because if we can smelt down their jewelry, then there's more than one use for it. Which means that I'm gonna need to choose sometimes whether I want to keep their jewelry for the bleach fund, or I want to give it to the furnace to make more resources for us that way. I don't know what you can put into that furnace. But here's hoping. I think I'll keep going until this one breaks. This nightstick is pretty good so far. I'm borrowing. Come on, even with maintenance, you can't be lasting this long. Come on. You're ridiculous. Crowbars don't last this long. It was at that day that I said the wrong words. I'm going to keep using this until it breaks. And then it just never broke. It decided that it was going to stay like this forever. That's it. We're trapped in a perpetual loop of using short blades for the rest of our life now. This is my life now. Might as well just accept it. You don't understand. It's been on this like low end of HP for ages. It's crazy. At this point, I might as well just break them both of these ones, because they last about the same. The other one's low HP too. Like, look at it. That one's got a trickle of HP, and this one's like less than a quarter. I'm not going to be using the katanas as much as I thought. Well, I'll probably get to... No. These are the weapons that I'm going to be using for the remainder, probably, of this in-game day. And that's not a bad thing, it's just... I thought they would break. Any other time they would. I'm not even max level maintenance. Crazy. One money, please. I'm gonna try to melt down some of these and see what happens in the forge. Well, it depends on where it would end up, I suppose. It'd be a little bit inconvenient if the genie put it on your in this like. Okay, it's science. I'm not supposed to question it. I'm sorry. My apologies. Didn't realize. How am I? I am fairly okay. I am making vertical zombies into horizontal zombies while looking in their pockets for money so that I can buy things that I need in order to continue doing the things that I want to do. Which currently is, I need a regular hammer. I need... I kind of want to get a bellows to make this thing, the furnace faster, but I don't think it really is necessary. But I'm starting to run out of zombies in this farm. And Annie wish into a nightmare. But it's always interesting. Monkey's paw. Genies always say that you can't wish for more wishes, but they never say that you can't wish for more genies. Yeah, you just wish for another lamp that has a genie in it. But you got to be specific, and all in all, I think I would get them to. I would do up like a 10-page contract per wish, and get the genie to like, okay, genie, here you go. Look this over. It's like very stringent rules to the wish, so that there's no way you can bend it in any which way. It would be just the most rigid, you can only do it this one. Save room music? Yes. It fits though, doesn't it? Makes me feel at ease. In a game like this though, you should never be at ease. And actually in Resident Evil, the save music is built to not make you at ease. Although it's a lovely piece, it's built within it it's a sense of unnerving the whole time, because it's like, yeah, you're safe for now, but you know you're not. It's great. It could still be subverted. Well then. Well, that's awkward. You okay, Riverside? Do we need to have some kind of chat, you and I? Because... Are you okay? Where are your zombies? Riverside zombies are missing. Oh, there's some. Okay, come on, zombies. I need you to do me a solid. And... I mean, where is that thing? There it is. Place. They're gonna break a window. Okay, that's pretty cool. He's got like a guitar. Rockstar. Have I seen zombies like that before? I don't remember. He's a rock star. Taking that back with me. There we go. That's zombies. That's the first time you've ever seen one? It's probably Project Authentic Z is what I'm going to assume. More than likely it's Authentic Z that made that happen. Go back off a smidge. Did the other nightstick break and I forget about it? Where's the other nightstick? Oh, it must have broken. I must have been thinking about something like music or something. It's an easy way to distract me. Music is the best. Look, music. Yeah, exactly. That's essentially what it is. Look, music. Where? I don't know where the music is, but I'll find it. Don't worry. You can count on me. Oh, there we go. That's a few zombies. Nice. I may need to start bringing the truck, though, to drive down here, because it's starting to get pretty far. Don't think Saf's stuff can get melted down. Pulled a little too much. Not if I use the katana, though. But, yeah, you know. Here we go, leveling up that short blade, long blade. Long blade levels incoming. These are all there. Money, money, money. Watch. There. Money. Money and cigarettes. Money. Money and beta blockers. Put away the nightstick for now. We're starting to get too much encumbrance. Too much. Oh, that's okay. Bonbon. Did I bring food? No. I thought I brought a salad though. Might not have. Is there a park bench somewhere over here? Yes, it's over there. I can go sit on the park bench for a second. Alright. Let's go and do another batch. What I might do is... I seen a backpack somewhere here, didn't I? Hopefully another backpack zombie shows up so that I can use their backpack to store a bunch of the items that I have here. Was that another katana? Look, we're trading. I'll trade you nothing for a katana. I know that that's good. Vegan hoodie. Okay, sounds interesting. Vegan hoodie. Like, does that mean that the person in the hoodie was vegan? Or it's like the colors are vegan? Or the whole hoodie's made of like, but wait, what? Is this like no wool or it's only plants? How does it work? The hoodie is made of vegans. Are you sure? Is that how that works? It has to be made of vegan. That's a strange thing. We've got actually so much encumbrance in our bag that I'm actually thinking about putting the water bottle away, but I can't because the bag's full. Darn it. Okay, you zombies chill there. I'm gonna go back home and drop off all of this garbage that's in my inventory. I will be back. You just relax. Leather jacket is made of leather, so obviously a vegan hoodie has to be made of vegans. You're making a surprising lot of sense. That does make sense. A wool hoodie is made of wool. Leather jacket's made of leather. Clearly the vegan hoodie has to be made of vegans. Yeah. Well, it is a video game, so anything's possible. And I've seen RimWorld. I know that. I know that game's strange sometimes. Yeah, we'll probably be driving out there today, like later. I don't. It looks like we're actually almost able to push to the Gigamart already, which is, I don't like. Is that really what's happening? I don't believe it. Let's see. Okay, let's deposit our $80 and then decide. Do we want a bellows or do we want a $1 in my bank account? Do we want a bellows or do we want a hammer, like a regular hammer? Maybe we can get both. Although the bellows was $9 yesterday, I don't expect it's gonna be cheap today. You forged a katana. Oh, you forged a katana? Nifty. I know it is on the forage table. I've seen it pop up one time. You gotta go to a concert? Oh, well, have fun. You be safe. Wear earplugs if it's the kind of concert that you need to wear earplugs for. Be safe. Would be presumptuous to assume that it's the kind just a rock concert or something like that. I don't need this extra katana though. We'll put it there. And the amount of knives I have always is absurd. It's 80s new wave. Okay, interesting. Is that a band? Furry on Motorcycle Concert. I've never heard of them. What kind of music do they do? Vroom, vroom. Interesting. Well, let's see what happens with that stuff. I definitely would like to put the cigarettes where they belong in this bin. Hey, look at you being all ready and stuff. Delicious. Oh, don't do that. No, strawberry plant. Why do you got to do that? Now I'm not gonna visually be able to tell if you're ready or not, because you decided that you don't wanna. Curse you, strawberry plant. Why must you be this way? Why? Why does that bug have to exist? That's in vanilla too. Okay, be safe. Wham, and Pat's modern English. Okay, neat. What happens if you smelt a watch battery? Well, given that the watch batteries in this universe are infinite, like they're ridiculous powered, I wouldn't want to. They probably would cause the world to implode. The entire world of Nox would just explode. Because their watch batteries are ludicrous. It's tempered through some kind of temporal thing. They run on infinite time. Infinite time! I locked this, right? Yes. Okay, so we have $80 to our name right now. Let's try and buy a regular hammer. Okay. And if we can buy a bellows... I should have bought it when it was $9, but I couldn't afford it. That's the issue. Well, at least we got the hammer, though. Probably. Maybe. Oh, while we're at it, though. What else is there? I need paint.
You're amazing.
Do I have this book, though? I don't know. That's the problem, is that some of these you can't see on the listing. For some reason, they just aren't there. So, like 3, I can't see 3 on this list. It goes 10, 11, 12, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's 3? Is it higher up? No. It's like a display thing, I think. That's... Thankfully, I don't need that right now, although it does say that it gives me the ability to make hunting knives, which I like very much, the idea of being able to make my own hunting knives. I am very keen to do that, but volume 8 is on the list. I don't have it. Make a lug wrench or a regular wrench would make it easier to do three. Yeah, there's another 20. Good enough for now. Is it 50? Yeah, it's 50. It's fine. We'll look at that other stuff later. Is there anything else I want to be doing at the moment? I want to get the medicine out of my bag, so we'll definitely get the medicine out. Drop one of the knives there. Earbuds away. Okay, I want to test this, so we're gonna light you with none of that stuff. Apparently it lets you light with anything that's a clothing item, which is interesting. But that's not what I want. I want to light it with the notched plank. Where's Build 42 out? No, Build 42 is not out. This is a mod. This one's from the Blacksmith mod. Okay, I'm gonna go and do other things. Like build. You were about to quit your job and speed home? Well, don't do that for Build 42 either. Just, I'm sure if you were to discuss with your work folks, hey, this cool thing that I've been waiting for is out. We can work something out. Don't just quit your job. It seems kind of rash and impulsive. Instead, you should just make it work around it. But something that I used to do was, if something like that was going to happen, I would let folks know. I'd be like, yeah, I know it's not something you care about, but it's something I care about. So I'm gonna take this next couple of days off. That's when I was working for those other folks. That's what I would do. But I now I don't have to worry about that quite so much. I think I left my fridge on. Yeah, I think that I would just look at somebody weird if they said that to me. Your fridge? Did they mean stove? Fair, but if you're already thinking that way, you probably should already be changing professions. If it's within your power to do so, and all of that, like get a different job if you're not happy in your current line of work. Nothing is really. I guess that's not exactly true. Sometimes you feel like, but I don't know. Nothing really ties you forcibly to a position. If you want to go, go. And at least that's how I think about it. You've got to be happy. Well, even if not happy, content. Being content is fine. You don't always need to be happy, I guess. But being content is important. Here I am. I'm like trying to saw stuff. I can't because I don't have my saw or any of my building supplies on me because I put them away because I went out to kill stuff and it was weighing me down ever so slightly because my character's not quite there yet. She's gonna be stout soon and that'll help, but Okay, so let's see. I want chestnut, or no, we want birch flooring. Yes. Ran out. I still need to see which of those is not birch, but I think it's like there's a few of them there. I could probably figure it out. What is going on with this? Why are you cold? That's interesting. Interesting. So we can do the gold watch, and we can do these, but I don't think we can do any of the jewelry. I think the jewelry's all out. Because right now it's cold. Why are you cold, though? It's because the furnace's heat level is not there. I'm gonna leave these things in there for now, though, and if they don't melt, then I've got my answer. Regular watches are doable, like so probably like the brown wristwatch and those watches are probably meltable, but and then metal objects seem meltable as well. Be interesting to see exactly what. We've got 10 workable metal, so like we could maybe make some things. I don't know what yet though. But we'll leave it running and I'll go to sleep. Be funny if it burned down everything around it, but there's nothing for it to really burn. Like, I don't think so anyways. But because it's all sand that's around it. Okay. Oh, see? Those other things became a workable iron. So, but these things did not. So these I'll use for my bleach fund. But I'll bear in mind that I can use things that, like those watches, like the gold watches and stuff, as workable iron. So, yes. Into the bleach fund for you. The music is super stuttery? It shouldn't be. Sounds fine to me. Could just be this song. How about this? Is it stuttery? The music is stuttering. Is it just you that is having that problem, or? Because nobody's set anything up to this point, so it's weird. Well, if somebody else can confirm the same thing, then I'll see. Your music sounds fine. Okay, so that's one person says fine, one person says not fine. Interesting. You're gonna blame ZBay? So is it not fine for you there, Ruin? Afternoon. Nice to see you. Is the music fine for you then, or? Oh wait, I noticed it is a bit choppy. And what, like, I would have to... I could close Spotify. Maybe Spotify needs an update. Let's see. Or it could just be my computer in general needs an update. Is it just that song? That's what I'm testing right now. I'm relaunching everything. Let's do a song that's more... There. This one which should be... Is it still stuttering now? Because I've closed and reopened. Now it's fine. It could just be that it needed an update or something. So here. This was one of the songs that was choppy. So I want to make sure. Okay, so then it's good. So the thing with programs is sometimes when programs are running for too long, they have issues. That's same for Zomboid. If you haven't restarted your Zomboid for a while, it's good if you notice things that are being weird, restart your Zomboid because there are sound bugs and issues sometimes that happen, and yeah, it's weird. I'm gonna try and forage myself up something to eat because I forgot to eat my food before I walked out. So that's awkward, but there we go. This is what I need. Is that gonna be enough? I don't think so. We'll eat the bonbon as well. Good enough for now. How goes surviving? I mean, I'm past surviving. I've been thriving. We're working on the next stage right now, which is the lavish life of luxury is the stage that I'm working towards at the moment. But it's kind of hard to hit lavish life of luxury. That stage is a tough one to hit. It's at that stage, you have everything and you are good. There's still things I need. So I'm only thriving right now. But yeah, at least that's how I see it. I'm a little strange though, so there is that as well that needs to be remembered. Okay, let's... Did I leave the piano stool behind again? I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. This time I know where it is. Darn it. Just left it there, sitting in the middle of the zombie pile. It's, well, it's not in the middle of the zombie pile, but it's close. But yeah, we've completed one work order so far that is of sizable proportions. And I've got plans to work on more of them, but I've been kind of distracted a little bit by trying to learn one of the mods. So I've been trying to learn the blacksmithing mod. All of us who enjoy Zomboid on a sizable difficulty are a bit odd. Yeah, I mean that's not false. That's very true. Okay, so I'm gonna grab you. You're coming with me. Zombie? No zombie. Denied. The zombie shambled off with it? No, the piano stool often will wander off on a quest of its own. That's what it usually does. It's gone off to level up. That's what it do. It is. Oh, I need to not go in that direction right now because the zombies have decided that they want to move. So. And usually if it's one, it's not just one, it's a large portion of them are waving out. Well, I mean, I've got a nice canvas here that I can paint. Level 16 piano still a win. I mean, we'll see. Gets to a subclass. Enjoy your lurk. This one. Money. Chest knife, money, watch. I should be grabbing the hand forks because I more than likely can melt them down. And I'm gonna test a theory with that other one there. This, I wonder if we can melt that down. Butter knife, for sure we can. Don't expect that the steak is on the list of things that can get melted down. I mean, sure, I'm gonna get 3 magazines and make the Authentic Z hit list, because why not? Because then we can actually see the different kinds of zombies that are actually on that list. And I can check off the ones that I've seen. Okay. Yeah, I know, you guys spread out a little. It's fine. So I would like to leave you there. Put this in there because it's heavy. The money can stay on me, but the rest of this stuff... Nope. Rest in peace, Katana. I'll write you on my map in a second. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Rest in peace, Katana. Oh, do I not need to rest? I thought I needed to rest. No, I do need to rest. No, I don't need to rest. Do I need to rest? No. Matches? Out we go. We've already got enough balls. I'm good. That's my team bar. Watch. Fortune cookie! Yay! Wonder what it's gonna say this time. Okay, almost finished looting this pile. Turn your wounds into wisdom. I think I may have seen that one. Maybe. Okay. Grouping all of you up. And shot once. Should put the remainder. Nice, right here. Nice canvas over here. I'm just gonna want blank space for so that I can loot it properly. That's why I care about the blank space at all, is because I need to go into pretty much all the zombie pockets, and it will be annoying if there's other zombies already. The zombies? No. And the fortune cookie? Come on, and okay. Am I using this bag? No. I need to go back now anyway, so there we go. Because we want to see if we get that $20 hammer. Experience is life's best teacher. $68. Oh. Do I have a knife in my pocket? No, but we do have a knife in here, right? No, I don't have time. I want to kill them, but I don't have time. I have to run back. Like, I mean, I kind of could kill them and then, but looting and it's too much time. I've got an hour and 30 in-game minutes to get back to the drop-off. 68. Nah, I didn't shut you off. I should have. So I'll test if the blue pen works, but I'm pretty sure it probably won't. But these watches, oh, nope, so blue pen doesn't for sure. Because it's still hot enough that it's telling me. Yeah, I don't think the blue pen works. Butter knife might not work either, which is a bit of a surprise. Kitchen knife. Short blunts. 2 more lightables. I'm putting over here in the bait bin. And this is a neat hoodie. I think I'm gonna fix it. Is there ripped sheets in here? There is not. Okay, well, we'll fix this here in a second. Yeah, I mean, I got that. Just a big bunch of rocks. We got 12 more rocks. We got one of the volumes of smithing, and then we got this thing that lets us make wrenches, which is going to be useful. There we go. We go in the pile. Color-wise, I don't know if it will do bread knives. But it's doing butter knives. It's one of those things that we'll have to wait and see. Alright. Have a rest here. So we didn't get the hammer. We paid $20 for a rock. But that's okay. Because now we can pay $29 for a rock. Let's see what other things there are. I need... Inflation is a hell of a thing. Yes, it's true. We got 3. I've already read 1, so we don't need that. I think I have 5. Do I have 4? I don't know if I have 4, but it's fine. We can wait on it. Ooh, to be able to make cooking pots sounds useful. Kitchen knives, bread knives. I need to see which ones we already have so that I'm not repurchasing. Because some of them you can't see in this menu under training materials. But I have 8. I've read 8, so I don't need 8. Okay, so what about this one? 9. Haven't read 9. What's Ryan give you? Letter opener, scissors is the only thing I care about in that. Well, paper clips are okay, I guess. What are you? 11. Jar lids, can opener, ice pick. I already have some of that stuff. It's volume 1. It's volume 3. Teaches you how to make hand shovels, regular shovels, and axes. This one teaches you how to make bullets, which is kind of cool. But we already have ammo crafting. But so in the future, I could just forego the other ammo crafting mod for this mod if I wanted to, which is interesting. So it's kind of like I said, this is it's gonna be a fun sort of testing thing as well, because I've not tried some of the mods that I put on here, so it'll be nice to see what is available in each of those mods, and you know, how hard are they comparatively. Kind of go from there. Oh, electrical. That's right. I need the electrical book too. Oh, I guess I'm not getting that right now. How to reverse engineer the electrical devices. I mean, I do want that, and this S2 is gonna have to wait. because then I don't need to mulch the wood that I'm using for oh yeah, and paint. Every time I get off the computer, it's like, but I might need something else. Paint. I need white paint. Oh, and oh, the red paint is what I didn't get. I didn't get 10 red paint, which is fine. All right. Oh, wow, the well is actually doing pretty good. I can choose to not drain it again and just use the regular water. Yeah, they're thirsty. They need water now. Ah, so needy. That reminds me, I should check for the garden stuff so that I can start treating their problems. They have issues. Let's see, so we used up 100 water. But then again, we did have some water from the river as well. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with these right now. I already watered you. All right. So much to do. Feed myself. Oh, 5 stale, and these are stale. Um, One, two, three, and that's it for rabbit meat, isn't it? Yeah. Radish. Radish. We could put strawberries in this. Interesting. Is that carrot full? Yeah, it is. We'll use that full carrot tomorrow. Yeah, we're still gonna be losing weight. Even if I eat all 3 of these, we're still losing weight. Because we just, well, we scaled it off. Interesting. $7. Yeah, $7 is the best. It's avocado oil. Well, that's pretty much all of my money spent on food and possibly, I think we don't have very much money left. How much is left in the water dispenser? More than half. Okay. Alright, when we wake up, we'll probably extinguish the furnace. Oh yeah, I already put it out. Nice. Make a drill plank. Make a sturdy stick. Light. We'll light that when we come back. Mostly. I still need a little bit more into it, though. I'm gated right now by the lack of a hammer. So, the regular hammer. I have a ball peen hammer, but I don't have a regular hammer. So, I'm working on getting that right now. I'm gonna go set up or give... I'm gonna go check on the rabbits right now. Then run back. Not gonna need an anvil. I can't make the anvil without a hammer. That's the missing piece. See? Need a hammer. Regular hammer. In order to make the anvil. Yeah. But once we have that, then I can then make some things, but I need to raise my blacksmithing level to the point where I'm capable of making certain things. And then I won't need to order those objects on ZBay unless they're cheap, which will free up my money to buy other things that I want. So that'll be kind of nice. I want to see if these... I'm pretty sure these are moldable. I need to set up the trap boxes for rabbit production again. It'll be so much easier in spring. I cannot wait. I forget what it's like to not have to care so much about your food. Although then again, I do still kind of care about my food. It's... Okay, so I still have a little bit of potato left. Not very much, but enough that we can do that. I just realized that actually rabbits may be better than fishing for one other reason. Other than the encumbrance reduction of rabbits and how much meat the rabbits have on their bones versus the fish. Fish has more calories total, but and this doesn't go for everybody, but most folks will fast forward time while fishing. And I'm sure that some folks have died doing that. I don't know if I've died doing it. Maybe I have. Like, it seems like something that would have got me killed at least once. Yeah, but rabbits are cute. That is true, but they're also tasty. I do like bunnies, though. But it's one of those things that it's like... I'll feel a little bit more bad when I see them hopping around the world. Frogs, though, are out of the question. No eating the frogs. They're our friends. Oh, so you build a shack for fishing. See, that makes sense. And then they eat your crops. Meanwhile, the frogs, they eat the pest flies. Not really, but I mean, could you imagine? That'd be another reason to keep the frogs around. So this is going to be a nice office space that we're going to create. Alright. That's going to be our... Do I have thread somewhere? Where are my tailoring supplies? Are they in the back of the truck? I didn't just get rid of them. That's not how I am. I put my tailoring supplies? There's thread. It's fine. We'll just take like, what do we need? Like 3 thread and some ripped sheets. I'm pretty sure I seen socks in here. I don't like how stormy it is outside. There we go. I'm gonna go wash it too. Yeah, I don't get to wear the vegan hoodie because it's but I'll put it on a scarecrow or something. I'm vegan. I totally have only eaten rabbits, birds, and that's like the primary 2 things I've been eating. Technically, my character's gonna eat beef later and fish. Vegan. That's not what vegan means. Nope. Denied. Aw. Okay. How many nails do I have in my bag right now? I know for sure I want it to stretch out this way. Like that. The issue I have is this is where the room is going to start, so we can't place the pole there. So the room is going to be up here. What wall do I want for this room? It's office. Diner? Spiffo? Requires red paint, which we have. Green Spiffo? Hmm. Ooh, we could do like a... Yeah, that could work. But it's all... It's not quite... Staying vegan during the peas. You wouldn't be able to eat anything. You'd have to eat an absolute ton of cabbage. Like a mega ton of cabbage. I don't think it'd be worth it. Your character would eventually just, you know, fade away. Um, I'm trying to find... Yeah, I think that we'll do something like, chestnut industrial walls. Sounds cool. But do we have matching windows is the thing, and the answer is kind of. It's right here. But I kind of like the idea of having the windows that are like all window. So I kind of like this. I need to compare this to the industrial, like chestnut industrial. Because this one uses brown as well, right? It looks similar, but maybe it's not. Like this looks like a brighter shade. Well, what about this one? This one's darker. Nah, it looks like it's in between. I want windows like this, though, is kind of what I want. Like that. Because they fit, right? They fit with the aesthetic of looking down into that area. We'll probably do... See, because I'm going to change this to be like... So we'll have that there, like the bank walls. And then we'll do them across here. I don't know what we're going to do for the outside wall. And also, while I'm at it, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we might not have power in this room, which is fine because I can do battery-powered lights that I turn on and off while I'm in there. And I think that's for the best. Both packages are arriving today. They're being shipped. I got an idea of how I want it visually, but it's tough. Really? I feel like these fences like to mess with me. One, two, like that. Like this. We're gonna need more panes of glass for sure. We already knew we were going to. So it's either we're going to use black or we're going to use brown. I need to decide now. Black or brown? So if we're going to use... Because the black frames are good. You can give me this kind of look. Yeah, I think we'll use the black ones. Because it's still the outside, right? That's visible because of the isometric view. So it'll look like that's the outside. While the other one would be... Okay. Yeah, I think that's doable. Okay. We're gonna need a lot more glass. Like this. And then what I'll do is I'll build a single pathway that goes across here, like straight across, but it's got a fence. So the middle area will be for platforms, and it'll be like they're airdropping stuff in, is what it'll seem like. Because that is one of the options, is to call in airdrops. And if we had the capability to afford that, we would be doing that. Unfortunately, it costs $50 to get the airdrops. Although I am going to want to do that in the future. Okay. Eat a handful of radishes. But yeah, so it'll go across here. It'll be a metal sort of floor that goes across this way with a very small fence. And then this goes around here, around there, and it's more, yeah, less like a catwalk. Although I could do the whole thing as a catwalk. It wouldn't look bad as a catwalk. I'd have to undo this portion though. So then we would be doing which floor? The industrial? It'd be like this. Snowstorms suck. Kind of why I'm not going out today. It's because it's a snowstorm. I'm not dealing with it. Not right now. Not in the mood to deal with a snowstorm. Plus, we gained a ton of XP a little while ago. Jeez. We're almost level 9 already. It's because we read the book. Reading the book is always great. Well, we got some avocado oil, so there's that at the very least. Make it easier to keep weight on. We got one of the biofuel books, but then we got a rock for the other one. Which sucks, but at the same time, we got one, so I can read this book. Which is useful. We also still didn't get our hammer. That sucks. Hopefully we'll get those, the hammer tomorrow. We're so close. And then we'll be able to do that. I'll start working on blacksmithing. I think we'll do a catwalk for this, so we'll probably replace this with the metal floor. Does the metal floor cost? Okay, we can still do it via. It costs metal sheets, though. We're gonna need to be able to do metal sheets, and we need a regular welding mask. It can't be the welding mask from craftable headgear. So I need to buy a regular one, but that's okay. So regular welding mask, regular hammer, but doable. We've got some things on our list that we want to buy, as well as from there we can then start working on other things. I really can't wait for winter to be over. There's so much to do, and because of the whole food thing, it's a little bit annoying. That said, though, we could start pressing downward this way and start pushing that way. Hi, IG. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. It has been going well. With luck, we'll be not dealing with the storm for much, much longer. But I've managed to harvest back some of the items a little bit there. And we've cleaned up this whole lot, so... Oh, you got a sore throat. I can understand. Yeah, it's a lot of snow. It's hard to deal with this in-game day. I'm trying to stay productive, though, but it's hard. Because these kinds of days, you just want to skip. You know, like, I really am tempted, but part of me's like, but you can use this day to at least get some of the useless stuff out of the way. Like, so I'm running around grabbing, like, the logs, or, well, yeah, the logs, the branches, the twigs, which is important. It's annoying, because it's not really, but I need to get this stuff done, like, and grabbed. I love snow in PZ, but and I like the cold weather because it's good for fighting in. But aesthetically, I see snow all the time, so it's one of those things that's just like it's pretty to look at until you have to deal with it all the time, like get it out of the way kind of thing. Whether it's you're cleaning a walkway or it's covering a roof area that you don't want it to be on. Yeah, snow can be kind of annoying. You gotta be kidding me. You're growing. Alright, I'll take the wall vines off this side, but I can't take them off that side. So this is just a feature, I guess? It's just gonna be nice to look at? Oh yeah, I can make snowballs and they act like Molotovs that don't light the zombies on fire. So I can throw snow at the zombies and they all like, whoa, after a bit. It's kind of funny. This is just a lengthy day. Yeah, it's interesting. Put these credit cards in here because I'm treating the credit cards like jewelry. Because it's funny to me to send ZBay credit cards. 18 stone. Yeah, this area is starting to look good. Things are fairly under control. Part of me wanted to get done one of these properties, but now that there's 3 properties over there to do, I want us to be able to be over there and actually do all 3 properties. So what will happen is when we get over there, what I'll do is I'll be camping out in this location. So this location over here, I'll shut down for a bit and we'll be living over here like we were before. And I will, you know, depending on the amount of zombies that we can manage to get from here, we should have a decent amount in our bank account by the time we get over here. Because I'll just try, once I've got myself situated with like a big bunch of boxes of nails and a bunch of other stuff, I'll go over there with the truck. I'll park it like here somewhere, or maybe I'll park it along the road, or maybe I'll drive it right in there. I haven't decided yet. But we'll be living at this location and then coming down and dealing with each house as we go, because we've got to do so this property, that property, and then also I have to fix something that I did here. So, but I'll be able to harvest all this metal, so that's kind of nice. Slowly but surely we'll take it over. I'm gonna fast through this day. The remainder of it anyways. Because there is nothing more for me in this in-game day. So she's gonna get a little bored, but that's okay. I need to set up a list of things that I need. But the mod that lets me do the snowballs is called Soul Filter's Freezing Time. So there's a bunch of the Soul Filters mods that are pretty neat. It's this one right here, Freezing Time. There's relaxing time, freezing time, foraging time, farming time, exploring time, drinking time, dressing time, cooking time, building time, beautifying time, and then there's other ones. There's a couple other ones that I don't have in this playthrough, like I think it's picture time or something like that, photography time. I didn't want that one because I did test it a little bit first and it just didn't fit my playthrough. Yay. I think this is a good in-game day for... I And favorite you three things. Put you in there with the nails. Don't need the kitchen knife. We have a hunting knife. Okay, I'm gonna go get a meal, like from the and then we're gonna do this in game day. We're gonna go get the rabbits, and then we will come back. Go, go, go. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we only are gonna get... Yeah, it's still three rabbits, though. That's not too bad. Go, go, go. Yeah, with luck, we'll be able to level the remainder of Long Blade to 3. And then that's it. Everything's level 3, and then we'll go from wherever I want, I guess, in terms of our levels. I'll probably do Short Blades to 5. I need to be putting oil on all of these so that they're a little bit more fattening. Because we need the extra meat on our bones. There we are. Let's go. I need to check that beautifying time. There's so many mods that I just want to that I've put, but I don't know very much about. I need to check into more of them, because I'm learning this blacksmith mod as we're going. 'Cause I did not know how any of this worked before today. Literally, as we're going, I'm figuring it out. It seems pretty straightforward, though. Oh, hello. Interesting choices. I wish I had another backpack on. If we can make it all the way to the Spiffo, though, we can deposit in. There's a bag over beside the Spiffo. Rest in peace, Katana. We can use a school bag. Overall view, money, yeah, money, and good. Put it by the stoplight over here so I don't forget it on my way out, and drop off everything that's not money. So we'll keep the money on us because we'll deposit the money after. Go, go, go. Oh. I want to get 3 of these so I can make some authentic Z hit lists. Because I've not seen all of the zombies that are on that hit list, so I don't know what it's like. So, okay. He was like really in my face. Not what I like. Don't like that. I'll be like that. No. First one. Scissors and money. We got lots to loot now. Which is good, because then we can clear out all this. I can pick up all the loose bits, which is like the nightsticks and other such things.
You've got mail.
Oh, jeez. What the property you doing? What do you mean? I've got mail. What do you mean, what the property are you doing? You can pick small property, so you can pick any one-story house that doesn't have, or that's not two-story, that you like. So, one second, and I'll show you. What the property doing? Oh, the property is you buy properties in this. Yeah, the mail jump scared me for sure. But you buy properties. So like if you want, you buy this, and I'm gonna renovate it. Essentially, it's like you give me a little quest that I have to eventually, at some point in my playthrough, currently fix up a house, and these ones are or a business or something like that. You just click the thing. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, so basically you get to pick any property you want that's one story and like you know like a small house, and it's yours. I will fix it up. We'll fix the windows. We'll fix the doors. I'll take out all the vegetation. I'd make sure that it's nice, and then once it's all finished, I screenshot it, and there you go. You get that screenshot. I posted in the PZ section of the Discord. So. It's a way to basically you guys can give me quests that way. So I'm pointing at this one, but that's just an example. Dr. Sumdoom did this one for his, but it's any one-story house. So yeah. So what did you want a property, or are you like it's up to you? Like you can these here are for sale. I'll give you one of these if you want. Or you can take like one of these houses that's over here. Or if you have a particular house that you can think of that's a one-story house that's small, that's essentially what a small property is. And then it scales gradually with little descriptions on each one. So medium property is like a two-story home that's not a mansion. A large is a mansion. Business would be like this would be like a business over here, for example, and then big business would be like the school. So it's in size. You're just happy, and you're happy with the jump scare. Well, I mean, if I want to pick, I mean, uh. If I get to pick, I will give you this laundromat. How's that sound? You can have a laundromat of your own. Do your clothes. Does that sound good? It's up to you. If it doesn't sound good, you let me know. You're gonna go for that? Okay, sounds good. But I was pointing to these because these come to mind when I think small property. So, okay, sounds good. You get the laundromat, so or you can have the grocer. Which sounds better to you? Do you want the laundromat or the grocery store? There we go. DJ Lotion. You need to do some laundry. Okay, sounds good. Laundromat it is. There you go. So you are now the proud owner of this laundromat, and when I complete it, you will. Well, I'll post a screenshot in the Discord, and I will announce it when I'm done, which is generally speaking will be Here we like this. Yeah, will be good. Oh, thank you for the wellness check. I do appreciate. There we go. I am just out killing right now. I need to harvest all of the money from these dead bodies, and then we can move forward, as well as the watches and the other such things. Because I did kill a few of these zombies, and I have not had time to loot them. Okay, I think that's it for this whole section 2. Yep. Alright, so that's that. This section up here is mostly done as well. Okay, you zombies can wander out there if you want to. I am gonna head back home. There we are. Hopefully you're having a good day, Prodigy. I'm having a good day. Today we've gotten quite a few things done, although we're not quite where I'd like to be in terms of levels for Longblade, but we'll finish that soon. We're like 30 points off. I really should grind it out, but I forget if I ordered anything today. Again, it's awkward, but oh, I think I did. I ordered a hammer, so I need to get back really fast. I have 30 in-game minutes to get back or it's gone. Am I going to make it? I don't think I'm going to make it. Come on. This one I don't think I'm going to make. I think we're going to be just out of reach. Because we've got a ways to go yet. Please. I'm trying my best. It's hard because it's far. Please don't tick over, please. I'm right here. Don't steal my package. Come on. Up the fence. Oh, wait. I didn't see a message pop up. I thought I ordered... Didn't I order hammer? I could have sworn I ordered a hammer. Am I going crazy? Apparently I didn't order a hammer? I thought I did. I'm going crazy. But that's okay. It's fine to be crazy. I'll just drop this stuff off really quick. Yeah, at least I didn't get anything stolen. You're right. That's happened to me already in this playthrough because I missed a deadline at one point, which sucks. It does happen. I'd like to be there every time, but then I get distracted sometimes because I'm out doing other things, and then I forget, and then it's like, oh God, I gotta get back, and then it's like, oh, it's so far away every time. I think it'll be even worse when I drive away from places and drive back. Five cigarettes can go in there. Get arrested. Drop these things in here. And the 12 money in my pocket. Which will put the 61 in the bank. I kind of can't wait to start actually saving up my money, and then... Because I'd like to get a few, like at least a few hundred to a few $1,000s in the bank, and then once we have that, we'll be basically set to purchase things in the future, and I don't have to be as, like, especially if I want to buy paint, for example, I could just buy like a couple of them. I don't even really need to pay too much attention to the price, although I'm gonna try and keep it like below a certain threshold. So that I'm not burning my money too hard. Because I am going to get scammed a lot. Because that's just the nature of ZBay. It'd be interesting to know how many rocks they've sent me at this point. That'd be an interesting little tidbit. But I'm going to try and get the remainder of my my long blade XP right now. So that we can... have that done, and then I can play with whatever weapons I want next. So it's less because right now I'm forced to do katana is what it feels like. I know I'm not, but like I want to get the, like, look, we're 30 points off. It's hard to not want to keep that going. Are there items in here or no? There are items in here. We should be able to go and get the remainder of these katana kills. I'm gonna rest on the chair, and then I'll go... Luck, we'll be able to finish these here in a moment. All right. More 19. Okay. Not a bad good not a good spot to be in. My brain was trying to say that's a bad spot to be, and it's not a good spot to be in at the same time. Doesn't work. You can't say that. They're opposites. Can't say both. Can only say one. Come on, 10 more. Give me my sim music. Nope, I'm done. I did what I came here to do. I killed or well, I'm gonna keep keep the weapon out obviously, but we did what we came here to do. I got level 3 to long blade. So that means I did long blunt, short blunt, and long blade all in one. We got the 3 levels in one level in each. As well as we did aiming. So aiming up to 3, which is good. So now I can go back to archery if I want. I can do spear. I can do short blade. I'm probably going to do short blade. But, you know, I have choices again. I don't feel as pressed. Pause. Everything is nice and balanced now. Bam. Rest in peace, Katana. You did your work. I wonder what our cookie says. What's the point of being if you're not being yourself? Good point, Cookie. Liquor bonbons. You can chase me if you want to, but I'm good. I am going all the way back to my base now. And we are going to sort the loot real quick, and that's good. Today's been good. I am content. How much money did we make anyways? We made exactly $100. Not a bad day. We can be proud of that one. We should be able to afford a hammer eventually. We've been scammed twice, but I also need to buy the regular welding mask. So hopefully, regular welding mask and a hammer. So we got $100 to our name. Well, 169 actually. Quite a few things that I gotta put away. I'm also gonna put away this katana because I don't need it at the moment. They're fun to use, but I get nervous using them a little bit because it's you feel a little too strong with them. Let's see what happens with this. Camera. Watches. Magazine. Notebook. Liquor bonbons. Okay, we're scaled off. Fill my water bottle. And then much needed sleep. My character's so tired, I'm sure. That was a long one. Actually, 1 second though. I want to do this just so I have a visual of the outside. Really? We were just there. Oops. I want a hammer. Regular hammer. It's $40. I can afford that. What about a welding mask? $50. Oh my goodness. Why are you so expensive? I'm gonna hold off on you for a sec. $40, fine, I'll pay. But it's like, yeah, it's quite a bit of my money, but it's fine. I'll $50? That's a little bit more than I want to part with. What other things do I need? Smithing level 2. Um, this is volume 9, nice. A sack of potatoes, but a jar of potatoes. They're cheaper jars? And there's the jar of beets. Windshield for $2. There's a window for a single dollar, though. I'll buy that instead. No, the windshield. Here we go. We've got a purchase coming in. No, and that's a good stopping point, actually, in my opinion, cause we did so much stuff. So I am content with ending there, at least for right now. We're going to raid out to someone. I am unsure whom, but I'm pleased. We made some good progress. Hmm. Yeah. There's quite a few folks that I can raid out to. I'm thinking I'm gonna raid out to Skyquake because he raided us just recently, so makes sense. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always. You guys go hang out with Skyquake. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for the wellness check.